and the air was just right for Skyrim.
What does Siri think?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So it's a consensus then. So what do we need to do?
Hold onto your butts.
Because here we go again. So where we're at right now is we're still on Midwood Isle. And I ended up killing Durak. And we are in the Hall of the Kings and Queens. But I'm pretty sure we need to go downstairs. And so we've already done the 2 of the 3 halls. And we need to do all 3 of them before we can light the braziers and get to where we need to go. We're actually in like a dream world, I think, right now. It's kind of interesting.
A king should know the land he is ruling, its people and its history. You must prove worthy of our customs by answering questions about Midwood Isle. You should be able to find the answer in books, all of which should be in this library. The first question is, which king ruled in the 100th year of the 4th era? I can tell you the answer lies in the book entitled Kings of Midwood Isle, version 5.
Alright, so we need to find Kings of Midwood Isle, version 5. Oh my gosh. So I guess we need to read books. That's probably important to Traveler's Guide. Alright, where is this book? Kings of Midwood Isle, version 5. I mean, it'd be nice if they, like, made the book glow or something. Because this, oh my gosh. Legendary Mines of Midwood Isle. How about we grab that? I'm guessing that's going to be another one we need to read. Third Era Timeline. Let's take that too. So where is this book? Oh crap. Kings of Midwood, the Kings. So it ain't in there. Let's look in here. Kings of Midwood Isle, Volume 5. Yay! Find the answer to the question. Which king ruled the 100th year of the fourth answer? 100th year. E102. So that would be back a page. Valmond and Queen Catriel. We're taking that book too.
Which king ruled in the 100th year of the Fourth Era?
Hey, what's up, Gears? Valmond.
King Valmond.
Correct. Vanman ruled alongside Queen Catriel. Okay, the next question is, what famous event happened on Midwood Isle on the 122nd year of the Fourth Era? I can tell you the answers within the book, The Sonmer's Near Extinction.
Would you stop growling at me? You two be good. I don't know what you want, but I don't have it. Sonmer's Near Extinction. Alright, famous event, Midwood Isle, 122, 4th Era. Oh, crap. Alright, okay. When the winter began to approach, problems started to arise. It was by far the coldest winter ever hit Midwood Isle, and we were not prepared. Soil began to freeze over, so farmers struggled to harvest and grow crops. Animals would die from the cold or retreat into caves. People were struggling. Yet the true struggle was yet to come. It got colder still, to the point where even the sea began to freeze in places. Couldn't go fishing. All the food had to be imported. People would starve. However, this took time people did not have. And realized that he needed to act. He gathered his supplies and set out to find food as best he could. Okay, so they almost froze to death, apparently.
What famous event happened on Midwood Isle on the 122nd year of the Fourth Era?
Freezing winter.
A freezing winter.
Correct. The cold made it impossible to find food. Yet somehow Isrido Fosbeer managed it. Now the final question is, what year was Tamron Swiftwind born? The answer should be within a book called Legendary Mines of Midwood Isle.
I think I have that book. Okay, so Legendary Mines of Midwood Isle. Okay. Now what am I looking for? Tamron Swiftwind. Tamron had his eyes set on a greater prize, Elkite or gold ore. He wanted the treasures of Tamriel. Stories that lies beyond Midwood Isle, but he had to travel there. Venture of glory instead wanted to establish trade routes. 346 year of the Third Era, Tamron gathered a crew. Alright, let me see, what the hell am I looking for? Okay, well, what was the question?
What year was Tamron Swiftwind born? Goodbye, Dragonborn. May we meet again someday.
What year was he born? Tamron Swiftwind. Okay. Born in Florin during the 289th year. So 289th year of the Third Era.
What year was Tamron Swiftwind born?
289th year of the Third Era.
Correct. Tamron was known for his skill at trading and was responsible for setting up trade with Skyrim and High Rock. Congratulations, you've passed this room. You may move on to the next. I cannot say much about this room. Only ask, do what should be done and you will progress.
Do what should be done. Well, it looks like we can enchant stuff. We can pray to Mara. Give alms to the beggar.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Give alms. Give...
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I love his brows. Well, apparently this is what we're supposed to do to the beggars.
Give alms. Give...
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Congratulations on passing the second room. Sometimes we should take some time out of our normal activities to help others.
Well, that wasn't too difficult. So far, the hardest one was the warrior challenge. All right, who's this?
A king must make tough decisions. This next room is instead made up of chambers, each designed to make you question your judgment. This man is a murderer. He killed his neighbor's child in cold blood. However, he confessed out of guilt, and it turns out he was being blackmailed by a local warlord who was threatening his own family with death. You decide the punishment. What will it be? Death, imprisonment, or freedom?
Well, he was being blackmailed to kill somebody at the risk of his own family. I wouldn't give him death, I would give him imprisonment. I would say long imprisonment because you did kill somebody. But you did it to save your family. So
You
I would say
deserve a long
that.
imprisonment.
What? No!
This man is a murderer, and so is punished for his actions. But he may never see his family again, and in a way, that makes you like the warlord.
Okay, it makes me like the warlord. What's up with this woman?
This woman stole utterly everything from several people in her town. She left them in absolute poverty, unprepared, and facing starvation. However, she did so to stop her own, larger and younger family from suffering the same fate. You decide the punishment. What will it be? Death, imprisonment, or freedom?
You deserve a short imprisonment.
I understand.
A light penalty may urge others to do as she did, to steal what people have worked for to make their own life easier. Is the punishment enough?
I don't know. I don't think there's any right answer to these questions that you're posing me. I'm gonna drink some wine. And some water.
This man attacked a guard in the street, a keeper of the peace, in plain view of everyone, and left him broken and bloody on the walkway. Yet the guard had been threatening to abuse his son and repossess his home. He may have done so, but now will never take action. You decide the punishment. What will it be? Death, Imprisonment or freedom?
I would say short imprisonment, because you did attack the guard, but you did so to save your son. You don't deserve death. I don't know what to do with this guy.
You deserve a short imprisonment.
I understand.
He took the law into his hands and heavily punished the guard for just words. Is his judgment only slightly wrong, or is this attitude detrimental? It is important to remember that not everything is so black and white. Many actions have reasons hidden to us, and our decisions may be difficult. The final room is ahead. You may enter.
All right. What do we got here?
This is the final room. You will notice multiple graves and inscriptions in front. Your task is to read the inscriptions and decide which grave holds a king.
Soul dedicated their life to fighting, so they are buried with their most prized possession. Soul dedicated their life to the gods. Dedicated their life to helping others. Well, this one have nothing.
Which grave do you believe holds the king?
It's the grave with nothing.
Correct. A king who wants nothing more than to help his subjects will always work to ensure that they are the best king to their people as possible. But that does not mean the other traits are not important. They are still vital, but on their own they can be corrupting. Congratulations for passing our trials, Dragonborn. Take our key with our blessing. Know that we all wish you well and the best of luck against Chris.
All right. Well, we've completed all the trials. All right, now what do we got to do? Pretty well written little story, though, for sure. Who's this?
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
All right. Tell me what I got to do. Learn the final word of power. Basement. Where is it? There. We have the 3 keys. And then we have to go take out Zacharias. That's my guy.
You have done it. You have earned the favor of the 3 halls. Approach the word. You are ready. And so, you have learnt the final word. Before I give you knowledge of this word, let me ask you, Do you feel ready to face Zachris?
I don't think you can ever be ready to face a powerful Daedra like Zachris.
Very wise of you, Dragonborn. But remember, you now have the power that makes you his equal. Now is the time for you to learn the knowledge of the final word. Stand still, and I will grant you this knowledge one last time. There you are, Dragonborn. The final word is available to you. Before I leave you, I will tell you that I have sensed Zachris's presence. He is hiding out at the ruins of Fort Skyrim, far to the northeast. But beware, he has overpowered the soul of Velker and taken over his body. Remember, Zachris will be too strong to harm normally. You must use this shout to have any chance of harming either his body or soul. Go and face him and destroy him. Know that we all have faith in you, Dragonborn. As a parting gift, I want you to take my staff. May it serve you well in your future endeavors. But now I must go. It has been an honor meeting you, Dragonborn. And know that I will be watching over your fight against Zachris. You are free to return here at any time using my shrine. These people may have tasks for you. Good luck, Dragonborn. May your thumb be sharp.
Alright. So let's check out dude's staff. All undead flee for 30 seconds. Fail on targets above level 16. A blast of fire does 60 points of damage. Targets on fire take extra damage. Okay. Well, I don't need the iron sword. Let's go get Zachris. He took over somebody's body. So, far to the northeast. Tradesman. He's a Daedra.
Ah, if it isn't the mortal permitted to enter this realm. Truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I do hope we can become the best of friends.
Who are you?
Oh, where are my manners? I am the tradesman. I can offer you the gold you mortals so dream of, in exchange for all your unwanted goods.
Are you a Daedra?
Oh, mortal, you are perceptive. But fear not, I am here to haggle. I find the art of wordplay so much more entertaining.
What's up, Stefan?
You want to trade with me?
Oh, indeed I do, mortal. Why seem so surprised? This arrangement I can offer can be of mutual benefit. Now, if we're done with the introductions, I do so look forward to our haggling. Dealing with mortals is always so entertaining. Take care, mortal. I do so enjoy your company.
Okay, so there's a Daedra there that wants to trade with me. We're still in this, So that didn't take me back. We need to do that. I'm sorry about the jitters, people. I just fixed it. So the shrine's over there. We have to return to Midwood Isle. So let's go that way. But this is kind of, all of the creatures here are spectral. But apparently there's other quests and stuff I can do in this realm. I wonder if I can fill up my water here. We'll fill it up back in the mortal realm.
Take your ease. Let troubles fade. Someone do something.
Who's this?
Ha!
Defeat my anger.
Yeah.
Somebody help.
So I guess I had to defeat my anger. Let's take a twin blade. I'm not sure if there's other things I need to defeat. So we're going back to Midwood Isle. That was unexpected. Had to fight my anger. So now we're back in Midwood Isle. Reach the ruins of Fort Kirin. That way. Misty Pond. Let's go to the Misty Pond. Let's go over the wall. I want to go to the Misty Pond because I want to refill my water. And it's kind of on the way. Never mind the dead body floating in the water. We're going to fill up our water anyway. You got 5 hours of Nico Experience last night? Nice. Are you having a good time with it? I pull about 6 hours a day. You know, when I don't have other things to do. This is the first time I've ever played through Midwood Isle. I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. This is all new content to me. So I didn't know what to expect. It's a pretty good story. I like the world space. It's kind of flat, but it's a nice forest. And running grass cache and running Dindalod really
Call that a hit?
Yeah.
Who are these panthers?
Ha!
Knock knock. Who's there? Panther. Panther who? Panther, no panther, I'm going swimming. Learn the ins and outs. Well, you can probably learn quite a bit by watching me play. I would say the main thing is decide what you want to specialize in, because you're only going to get so many perk points. Now, you can increase the amount of perk points you get per level. There's a console command you can use to do that. It actually plays by default when you start a new game and sets it to 1.75. It's PPL, perk point per level. is the console command. So you can increase the amount of perk points per level you get. Looks like we have a bunch of bandits. What we got going on here? Some banditos. Oh my gosh. We just took one to the head and died. He shot me with my own frickin' arrow. Everybody drink. We need to say okay. And we need to,
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me. Do your worst. You want the rest of me?
oh, you're gonna die.
No, hurry up and dine.
You're gonna get poisoned.
You're not even worth insulting. There's no shame in being afraid.
Squeak like he thinks they can take me on. Come on. Come on. This one's loot is mine. So back off. That's all you've got.
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
That your best, huh?
If you can survive 500 points of damage. Good luck with that.
I'm gonna add your soul to my collection.
I'll try and make this quick.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
Give me your...
Hurry up and come at me. I ain't got all day. This is the end for you.
Really? You think so?
Huh. I think you're bleeding.
You've slowed my movement. And now you've killed me.
Clear now.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Woosen? I might have the difficulty level set a little high. You think? We just died twice. Alright, where the hell am I? Well, they're not taking any of my stuff. Which is kind of good. Where the hell am I going? That way. So I don't know why I'm even dealing with those guys. Give me a second. So we don't have any of that. We don't have any nemesises either. Interesting. they were doing a lot of damage. What difficulty are we on? Master? Let's go back to expert. I mean, if bandits are gonna like one-shot me and kill me, that's not cool. You know what? I'm guessing there's gonna be a bunch of undead here. So why don't we do that? We'll take dude's staff. And we've got the shout. Bunch of dead people hanging.
And so we meet at last, Dragonborn. You have made quite the impression. We both know what must happen now. It is destined after all. You are in your full power, and yet it is not enough. You will die, and using your power, body and soul, I will raise Midwood Isle to the ground, and from its ashes will bear forth a new age, my age. World free of corruption, free of laws, and the weak men and more who decide them, where power is unquestioned, and chaos rules. But there is another course. I have seen it. I know the dragon blood in you craves power, dominance. Do not try and hide it. Join me and deny fate. Together we can destroy any who dare challenge us and bring about our new era. You will find we are not so different after all.
I'm nothing like you.
Liar! You maul and mutilate, killing anyone who dare oppose you as you seek power and personal gain. Do not pretend you are innocent. Our motives are the same.
I only kill those who deserve it? No. This is a mod, Jeff. This is called Midwood Isle.
My motives may be selfish, but I don't seek to control the world.
Finally, a bit of honesty. But do not tell me you don't feel the dragon blood calling you, demanding you rise, take control. But enough. If you will not join me, then you will perish. It makes no difference. I'm almost tempted to spare you so you can watch the devastation you failed to prevent.
Enough! I will stop you. This ends now.
Fool! Your opinion, insignificant mortal, what is but a drop of power, and now thinks they are destined for anything other than enslavement. But indeed this ends now. It is time for your body and soul to become mine. Bear witness to the start of my conquest. Behold, true power as I bring ruin unto this world. And now you must die for my new age. Whoosh. Die and give me the power of your soul.
That your best, huh?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's gonna totally kill me. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. That wasn't even a fight. Hopefully it doesn't drop me right back into that bullshit. Yep, sorry Zachris, but you're going down. And that's how we're doing it. And then I need to pick that and that. Oh, don't tell me he like closed it. Give me the frickin'... Can I go back in?
You're not even worth insulting.
I shall burn the world!
Oh, how I'm just terrified of you.
By the gods. Thank you, Dragonborn. I must get to Lastendel before Zachris can find me again. Farewell.
Fool! You cannot defy a god! My soul is immortal. You don't stand a chance. I shall destroy you!
Smooth moves.
How am I supposed to defeat this asshole?
Come at me again.
I did use it.
Just getting warmed up.
What? No! Impossible! I cannot be defeated. I cannot! I will not.
You're done.
And so, it is done. Zachris lies defeated, never to return. I knew you would prevail, Dragonborn. I cannot tell you the joy this brings me. Know that this deed has already echoed throughout Lastendel. The souls of all those somber are drinking a toast in your name. But your ordeals are far from over. Remember all what you have learned, and you will prevail against anything you come up against. But now, a final gift to you. The remnants of Zachris' power are yours for the taking. Use it wisely. And now I must leave you. Farewell, Dragonborn. We will not meet again.
All right, thanks for your patience. I missed what Dude had to say. I guess he was happy I killed the bad guy. But that was a doctor's appointment that I needed to confirm. Where are they going to put a camera up my butt and take pictures of my colon? Should I put it on YouTube? Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, that's what they're going to do. So they want to make sure you don't drink anything or chew gum or smoke or anything like that before you go in. You got to spend about, you're drinking 48 ounces worth of liquid that's going to make you expel everything from your colon so that it's nice and clean by the time you get in there. So yeah, it's going to be a rough day. Yeah, it's going to be a rough day. And then they go and sedate you and put a camera up your butt and check out your colon. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a party, baby. At least they sedate you. From what I hear, you generally don't remember any of it. Are these bandits? Or are they hunters? Let's find out. They look like they might be hostile. Oh yeah, they're hostile.
Stand still! No! I'll kill you!
Please.
Archer, please.
Damn you! A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take.
Okay, well on novice it's way too easy. Pray at the four shrines in Lastendel. That's renouncing sins. Oh, okay, that's what that is. So there, I guess there's other things we can do in this Midwood Isle. But I don't know if I want to do those right now or if I want to go back to Tamriel World Space and do some other quests there. One thing I do want to do is set this back on something like Expert. We can put it on Master. We'll see if we die. We'll put it on Master. But mainly I just wanted to see, you know, the final battle. So, Alverton. I believe... Well, where we need to go is Florin. Because that's going to be our way back to the mainland. Actually, we might be able to do that from here. No, we actually need to go to Florin to catch a boat. So we'll go back to Florin. Alright, who's this? Shalador? We'll run up the beach. May you poop on warm sands. Oh dear. Well, we can't go back there and pray at the 4 shrines. We'll do that later. That is a bad scene. That's a grid that's in the wrong locale. Well, that's a problem with Midwood Isle, but I don't think it's that major of a problem. Let me just write down the location. Because that's definitely something that slipped through the cracks. So let me see where we're at. We are in Midwood Isle. Oh, this is my wife. So it looks like 3 minus 6. So 3 minus 6 in Midwood Isle. Should we take a look at fixing that? We could take a look at that. So we're at that location right now. Let's just step off to the side. Let's make a save. System save. New save. All right. And then we're going to quit out of this, and then we're gonna modify the land here. Quit. Desktop. Exit. Creation kit. So tutorial time, people. Little creation kit. We're going to fix some landscape. I'm gonna fix my beach. Gotta say it like Elvis. I'm gonna fix my beach. I'm gonna pet my dog. Oh, what's up, Angel? Such a good girl. Yeah, it must suck to be running around in a fur coat today, huh? It's gonna be another day about 108 degrees. So that's why we're hermiting inside, and with the AC on, at least it's only 80 degrees in here, but I got fans going and everything else. And it's still pretty warm. 80 degrees is still pretty warm. All right, so we're in this. So let's open up Midwood Isle. Midwood Isle ESP. We have a ship location patch, a grass patch, rare curios, survival mode, GKB waves, black book fix, cats, sun helm, worm's tooth, guard armor. Let's just open this one and see if that shows up. What's up? Can I just call you Cat? I'm just gonna call you Cat. Should we open all of these and make them all? Let's make them all. Let's make sure that they're all. Anything that says Midwood Isle is going to be a master file to this plugin we're going to make. Because I don't know if it got changed in one of these. So let's load all that, but none of it's active file. Oh crap. A little change in the schedule. 10:20 or 8:26, 10 a.m. Yes. People changing schedule on me. 8:26. Did that really say 8:26? All right, I got to deal with this. Give me a second. This has got to load anyway. So from 8:19 to 8:26. And then what time? 10 a.m. 8:19. Change that. Edit. Give me a minute. 8:26. 10 a.m. This is my son's dentist appointment, so kind of important. So let's take a look at that. 8:26, 10 a.m. Okay, done deal. Oh my gosh. It's Russian. Oh, okay, cool. So we need to go to 3-6 in the Midwood Isle world space. So let's go find Midwood Isle world space, and we're looking for 3-6. Let's load it. Oh my gosh, it's all purpley. That means that the textures it's using are not being loaded. They're in a BSA file. There's our gap right there, though. Do you see the gap? So it's this grid. So we need to do some landscape editing. Where's the landscape? I believe that's landscape. And then we need to See if we can pull that up. Okay, it's not. It's taking everything. We need to change the size of this. I can't frickin' read that. Show edit radius, yeah. Edit radius 1. Set. So let's see if we can just pull that up. Okay, that's not working. Edit, undo. That's better. Edit, undo. So we're snapping things to grid here that weren't snapped to grid by undoing the edit changes. Okay. Let's close that. Let's choose that. That looks a lot better for the landscape. So we're going to go ahead and say save this, and we're going to say let's turn off caps lock. Midwood Isle ground fix underscore 3 underscore minus 6. Save. Okay, so that should fix that. Fun, fun, fun. It's kind of weird because I'm trying to schedule an appointment for my dog to go see the vet. I'm trying to schedule an appointment for both of my dogs to go get a bath and get their nails trimmed. And then I'm dealing with my doctor's appointment for a colonoscopy. And I'm dealing with my son's dentist who's giving me a call and trying to reschedule my son's dentist appointment. Now my youngest son is autistic and nonverbal, so I have to go to his dentist appointment with him. Okay. So that's what that is. We're going to make that a new mod. So create mod, and we're going to call it Midwood Isle ground fix underscore 3 underscore minus 6. So now it is a mod. We're going to turn it on, and we're going to bring it up here to Nico specific patches, which should go right in here. And there it is right there. So now we need to loot this. Let me look at the very bottom of this list. That's fine. So sort it. Apply it. Done. So let's go see if that fixed our ground. We're taking bets. What do you think? You think that repaired our ground issue? I think it did. But apparently that one piece of ground wasn't snapped to grid, or it got unsnapped. And we just re-snapped it. It's just 3 snaps up. Let it load. Let it load, let it load, let it load. And the weather outside is frightful. But the AC is quite delightful. Descended into the depths of oblivion. It's going to be like 108 degrees out there today. Wonder what temperature it is out there right now. Let's check it out. It says the temperature outside right now is, damn! No, it's 99 degrees. High today is 108. That's way too damn hot. That's like I can cook eggs on the sidewalk, I'm melting kind of temperature. So, yeah, I don't want to be out there. Although I'll drink my hot coffee sitting inside the AC. I did walk almost 3 miles today. How many miles have I walked today? So it says 2.8 miles we walked today. We walked up to Trader Joe's and bought some avocados. And I got a coffee. I'm 75 push-ups into today, which means I'm on my 3rd cup of coffee already. And yesterday I pulled 125 push-ups. So we'll see if we can get another couple cups of coffee in today. Get up to the same 125. Since I had my last doctor's appointment, I've lost 6 pounds. So I was 199, I'm down to 193. I am 5'11". Well, hey, look at that. That ground looks exceptional, doesn't it? It's not all broken anymore. Fix it. Fix it real good. Doop, 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 doop. So I need to take that plug-in and add it. Let me make a little note. So we're going to add Midwood Isle, ground fix. So that is going to be part of the next update. And that's generally how I deal with problems that I find with my mod list. When I just play the game, and when I find something that doesn't look right, like that ground that was broken, I'll fix it. There's pretty good blending here too between the sand and then this muddy texture and then this grassy texture. So I'm pretty happy with the blending that's going on. I'm glad it's using my... This is the rock wall that I wanted, and I put animated ivy on the wall. So that's kind of a patch that I made. Alright, dude. We saved your whole aisle, so take us back.
You're from Skyrim, right? I don't suppose you could help me.
No, I'm not helping people on Midwood Isle anymore. I'm going back to Skyrim. So let me talk to the ship's is it ship? Oh my god, wrong boat. Wrong lever! Pretty sun reflection off the water there. Alright, dude, talk to me.
It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, take me back.
Can you take me back to Skyrim?
Of course. Get some rest. It's a long trip.
He doesn't charge you any money for the trip. It's like, yeah, just hop on board. I'll take you. What a nice guy. He'll take me back to Solitude. Because he's on the Solitude docks. Very similar to how Solstheim is, right? Some cultists coming to get you. And welcome back to Solitude. I'm tired, I'm thirsty, I'm peckish. My gosh, must have been a long trip.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Well, we can definitely get something to eat and drink. Drink some water, eat some bread, eat a carrot, eat some cheese. Eat one of them venison chops. Okay, now we're just tired. We can deal with that until the sun goes down. That is a really good sky color right there. Could almost use to be a little bit darker. That's really close though. That's something that bothers me about some other EMBs is that the sky is really washed out. It's more white than blue on clear weather, and that, to me, that break my immersion, man. Alright, where are we going? What are we going to do now? Okay, investigate Eriker's house. Steal the land deed from Gisli. So yeah, if we ever want to go back to Midwood Isle, we just got to hit that. Do we want to do that? That's part of Creation Club content. Or do we want to find Azura Star? Calcelmo. Rueful Axe. So why don't we do pieces of the... Why don't we do Daedra's best friend? That should be over here. Rhymerock Burrow. We'll go that way. We'll get the Rueful Axe and then we'll kind of make a loop. Come down through Markarth. That's a bear. Here. Put one right in your nose. Oh, we just dropped him. Headshot. Should we summon our hot girlfriend? I wonder what the vigilance would say from summoning a flame atronach. They probably wouldn't like it a whole lot. They'd be like, you're cavorting with Daedra. Yep. Deal with it. Squirrel! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Level 37. Drop him like a bad habit. He had firewood. And I got my arrows back. Give me a sky shard. The air is cold. Yeah, but I got my hot girlfriend. Oh, she just left. Oh, there's that sun sprite. Very nice. Pretty sure that's the Thalmor Embassy. Yeah, it sure is. This we need a key for. Who's that? Farmers?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Dragon! I saw a dragon! Bring it on, you big wussy. Come on. That's right, I'm taking pot shots at you, buddy.
Can't miss.
You got bandits over there, huh?
You are brave, Balan Hokaran.
We'll let the dragon take these guys out.
Focus.
Sport you mortals can provide.
We are poisoning him, though. Does that say he's got like almost 3,000 hit points?
Can't miss.
Yeah, you're going down, buddy. Poisoned you enough. Look at all the arrows. You won't let me take it? Come here, give me a kiss. To you too. We're gonna go enjoy the beautiful sunset. I'm really looking forward to what Rudy's doing with the EMB clouds. I don't know if you've seen that on YouTube, but he's been posting videos. It's like a double layer of clouds. So you'll have these clouds in the background, the ones that I have right now, but then you'll have another layer that's closer to you that's moving at a different speed. And the way that the light is playing in between those is really incredible. So yeah, looking forward to that. Should we go talk to this little girl in the... She's in that tower. She wants to be a necromancer. She wants to be a naked Nancy. God, even that bear's got like 800 hit points.
Focus.
Let's go check out the tower. We have a level up available. There's a lot of blood on the ground out here. That's kind of scary. I'm pretty sure there's a big bad guy right inside the door. I think we should recharge this weapon. Oh yeah, he's right there. Can he make it out the door? Trying to just poison him. Poison him and run away.
There's no shame in being afraid.
Oh, you're done, dude. You're done. Dead bandit. Take that. I'll take those too. And that. Any other goodies laying around? Yeah. Dead bandit mage. Okay, that hurt. Oh, hey, I didn't need to reset it. That is a dead vampire. Staff of Turning. Little bit of goat. Novice Conjurer. Bandit Warrior. So looks like vampires, bandits, conjurers. A little bit of everything. I know where the sweet spot is. There it is. Golden Saint. So now we can summon a Golden Saint. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Hagraven. What do we got on the table? Snowberries. Hag's Journal. It wears a beak, but they call it a goat. It's covered in feathers, but cannot fly. What am I? I'm guessing you're a Hagraven. Should we sit in the chair?
You, in the chair. Don't get up. I swear on the gods, I will push you over if you do. Oh no, you're getting up, aren't you? Money. I will pay you money to stay in that chair. And those people down there. I never liked them anyway. I'm happy they're dead. Please, just don't hurt me. Why is this happening? All I ever wanted was to learn a little magic. Maybe smite a few enemies.
I will teach you everything you need to know.
Come with me, girl. I will teach you everything you need to know.
You'll do that? But why? You're not a slaver, are you? By the crone, you are! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! Run!
Okay, so she flipped out and ran. But we can find her. Come out, wherever you are. Do you want to play? Did you come out to play?
You're still here. Well, I didn't want to do this, but you leave me no choice. I'll have you know I'm no ordinary witch. Have you ever seen a Dremora Lord? Well, his name is Dravas, and he's a trained killer. Don't believe me? Then feast your eyes on this.
Ah, hello.
See? I told you. That's a Dremora Lord, in the flesh. Leave, before I sick him on you.
Your Dremora seems rather docile.
Well, that's because he's channeling his rage. Just look at him. He's a killer. He's... Oh gods, it's true. He's completely useless.
How are you able to summon this Dremora?
I don't know. I've heard only Master Conjurers can do it. But there was this battler named Sam, and he sold me a tome. He said it was a special book made for novices. I can't tell you how excited I was when it actually worked, but then I tried to command him. I should have known it was too good to be true.
Shady Sam.
The Dremora won't listen to your commands.
When I ask him to fight, all he does is wave his stupid tankard around. It's like he's not even here.
What is this place?
They call it the bird's eye. Some say it's because it touches the sky. Others say it's because it's infested with hags. But you saw it. Mother Aegis is dead. All my sisters too. Which means I'll probably never become a matriarch.
Are you saying you want to be a hag raven?
No, of course not. I mean, you people kill the mothers, right? Then, why would I want to be one? No way, not me. I'm just a regular old student from the College of Windhelm on her way back home.
I don't like being lied to.
I don't like being lied to, and I've tortured people for less.
Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods! I didn't mean to lie, I swear! Yes, I want to be a matriarch. I want wrinkles and feathers and claws and bird feet. But what I really wanted was the power. You understand, don't you? Please don't kill me.
Let's see if there's any way we can help.
Is there any way I can help?
Really? You do that for me? But we just met. Oh gods, I didn't just talk you out of it, did I? Because there really might be a way, even without Mother Aegis. It's incredibly risky, and you might have to get your hands dirty.
What does this ritual require?
It requires ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs. And I need them fresh. Real fresh. As in ripped out from the body.
So you need live bodies to perform a vivisection?
Oh gods, no! I can't stomach all the blood. But there might be another way to remove the body parts without needles or sutures. You do realize we're talking about people, right? I mean, I need goat heads too, but we have plenty here already.
What about a Spriggan?
What about a Spriggan? Taproot is a keen source of magical energy.
Oh, there's going to be taproot in a cauldron, and a lot of other ingredients. But that's not what I need to finish the brew. I need people. I know that sounds wicked, but there's no other choice. You understand, don't you?
What about the ritual itself? How do the organs help with the transformation?
As I understand it, they're simply part of the sacrifice. Mother Aegis used to say, "The old gods grow strong on the fat of live souls." It's nothing personal, it's just the way it is. But to answer your question, the gods do all the work. The sacrifices are just, well, a bribe.
This is not something I can condone or allow.
Neither can I. I was just testing you, and you passed. Good for you. I'll just be in the tower, not performing witchcraft.
Yeah! Ha! Wah! Yeah! Ha!
She is essential. She was pretty wicked, though. I was going to kill her. But I can't kill her because she's essential. Let's go here and dump some stuff off. And then we're going to nap until morning. What do we got? Interesting NPCs are definitely very interesting. What are we doing now? I don't know. I was thinking about helping that girl become a Hagraven, but she was asking me to get bodies, and yeah, that's kind of against my character's morals. So then I tried to kill her, but she's essential, so can't kill her. Now I'm getting some hawk feathers and some elf seer, and we're dropping some stuff off, and we're off to go get the rueful axe because we still have Barbas somewhere around, and we should really deal with that. We're carrying bloody rags and a drum, and we're carrying a bunch of garbage. We do have a Horker tusk. Do we have anything else that's bone? No. We are carrying garbage, so let's get rid of the garbage. Have any food to cook? Nope. Let's see if we got any gems to drop off. A couple. A weapon enchantment in game or mod added? I do them in game. So the armor and weapons that I'm using, the enchantment on them, I put on them. Because that's part of how I play, is I will drop some into enchantment so that I can create enchantments on my different weapons and armor. If I find something that's good, like I do use unlimited rings and amulets, so I will definitely use that. That's probably one of my only cheats that I do. So I'm running around, you know, look at how many necklaces. I'm looking like Mr. T here. So these are all vanilla. And then I'm wearing a bunch of different rings. I mean, some of them I can drop. How are we doing on arrows? We have 2 bone arrows, 17 native, 3 Nordic. We're going to need more arrows. So, we can make steel arrows. Okay, we're down to 176. We need one more piece of firewood. We need to get rid of the basket. So we need one piece of firewood. We need to dump the basket. Okay. What's up, Shot? We completed Midwood Isle, at least the main quest. There are a bunch of other quests there. But we took out the Dromora. I had to put it on Novice to take him out, though. He was pretty tough. Crap. What's that? Oh. I know what that is. Should we talk to this crazy girl again that we tried to kill? But she's essential. She should be hanging out here. There's some bedrolls in here too. We could have stayed in the staff, but we're going to have like 4 perks probably. What should we dump this in? We got another level. Now we have 5 perk points. Very nice. So we have dual casting. We have dual casting on that too. Enchanting. Where is the... Enchantments are 25 more effective when delivered by a power attack. What do we got for smithing? Great swords. Alright, well that's about it there. Well, there's our girl.
What does this ritual require?
It requires ingredients. Well, not really ingredients as in feathers and plants. I don't want to scare you, but I need organs. And I need them fresh. Real fresh. As in ripped out from the body.
Absolutely not. What you're asking for is immoral.
Of course it is. That's why... I was kidding. Just making a joke. I couldn't possibly ask you to steal people's organs for my own personal benefit. That is not who I am.
Liar. Alright, we need to go... I don't know if it's this way. No, that goes downhill. We need to get over there. So I'm thinking we need to go around the corner this way. Rime Rock Burrow. Barbus can lead you right to it. That is a dead deer.
Focus.
Should we go check out Lost Echo? Sure, why not? We haven't been there yet. Oh, I remember this guy. Dark Elf. Thinks he's all that in a bucket of shrimp. Judge, jury, and executioner. Old One Eye.
Let me ask you something, sweet. What makes a mortal give a promise that he can't keep? Is he a dreamer, a liar, or a fool?
I don't know. I just came here to kill bugs and pasty elves.
So you're one of those wits who needs everything explained to you. Fine. People who don't keep their promises are liars. Every lie is like a snake wrapping around your throat. And it's only a matter of time before it grows large enough to snap it. Or you see, I am that snake. I'm the one who makes sure that the next promise is kept.
But it's cold and you're scaring me. I think lies are more like pets. Before you know it, they piss the rug. Nothing good.
I concur. Nothing good can come of lies and broken promises.
Then choose your words carefully, Billy. Many before you have said the same. Pledged oaths to uphold the law. Made promises they can't keep. Yet still, their words are blood. And the more they speak, the more they bleed. They call me Reigns. I keep the law and I kill anyone who defies it.
What does this cave have to do with keeping the law?
A group of guards decided to forfeit their lives by breaking their oaths to serve and turning to banditry. The Fetchers probably figured this cave would make for a good hideout. Especially after they found the secret entrance. Palma are vicious though. Worse than criminal scum. Those Oathbreakers didn't stand a chance. All they left were bones.
You go ahead. I'm terrified of Palmer.
I routinely run into bandits, farmer and the like. You could follow me.
Yeah, like running into old friends, I bet. Lawbreakers always hang out in groups. Too cowardly to go at it alone. Still, it seems we've got some things in common, sweet. You wouldn't be here otherwise. Alright, you might be worth following. But if you want to kill Falma, first we need to find a way in.
Oh, I know the way in. Now just stay out of my way. I'm here to kill bugs and pasty elves. Go get him, Reigns. You're not doing a lot of damage. Here, let me help you out. You're kind of weak there, Reigns.
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
It's a double dog dare. Well, I found your guards. Solitude guards. Says they're bandits, though. Oh, Reigns. Are you out here getting your ass kicked? Yeah, you are.
You're hurting me.
Wrong button. Right button. That's better. Alright, hey buddy. Come on. I found your guys. Let's hear what you got to say.
Did I ever tell you how breathtaking I look when I'm choking a bandit? Find one, and I'll show you.
How breathtaking I look when I'm choking a
to
bandit.
criminal scum.
Death to criminal scum. I love the rasp in your voice. Very, very dark elfish. Oh. Oh my gosh, these guys are tough. Reigns, go get them. Go light them up, buddy. Running away, are ya?
Can't miss.
Oh, hey. Sneaking up behind me, a little douche. Where's this guy?
Put you down. Waste of time and space.
Oh, there's Reigns. Uh-oh, that's a bug.
Pain only strengthens me.
Oh, we're dead. Crap. Beep beep, hello. Hello, sir. We've noticed that your car insurance is going to expire. You want to buy a unicorn? Everybody drink. Come on, Charlie. Charlie. Yes, I am aware of what you speak. Collections exist, but nah. Multi-select tool or something? I don't know what you're... What the heck are you talking about? So we have a nemesis now. Come on, Charlie.
What?
Gotta Mr. T it up here. Give me a minute, Charlie, before I cut your kidney out. I keep forgetting that's hotkeyed.
Ready.
Who's this? Horace. Sorry, Horace. I thought you were a bad guy. Horace.
Silence. times!
Give me back my stuff. Thank you. This might not be worth it since you have to change mod load order, make patches anyway. Yeah, you were the one who took me out. I wonder where this Horus guy is. This guy was a jerk too. Okay, where's the handle? There it is. Okay, so that put me back out here. Where's Horus? Because I'm guessing Horus has something to do with Rains. This guy.
Are you here to save me? Thank the Divines.
Where's Rains?
Are you here to save me? Thank the Divines.
Rains. Well, Rains. Well, Horus is following me. That's good. Now we need to find Rains. There's Rains.
Remember, leave the tongue. Let them bear witness.
Follow me. I need your help.
Very well.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
No, Lawbreaker. I am the end of you.
Help me! Do something!
Die. Pathetic. I was going to let him live, but thought better of it. He was too frail. He would have made for a poor witness. Now, where should we hunt next? There are more lawbreakers where this one came from.
I'm not going anywhere with you. That was uncalled for.
And what of the lives that this man has taken in the name of greed? What of the uniform that he sullies and the brothers that he betrays? Those are not actions that call for mercy.
You said the guard was too frail to let live. What did you mean by that?
Simple. You need a witness. Someone to spread the word about the bad done with the sharp daggers. First you lop off the fetcher's little finger. Make them think you're letting them off easy. Then you do the thumb. They'll never hold the blade again. Or count their lizards before they hatch. If they're male, I like to castrate them too. You don't want these bandits bleeding like a pack of marsh rats. I'll burn off their ears. I'll scoop out their eyes. But the one thing I'll never take is their tongues.
He's pretty ruthless. So you strip down, and that's getting a little too personal for me.
So you strip males down, and that's getting a little too personal for me.
What's the problem? Never dipped your hand down a male's trousers? I assure you, it's perfectly safe. Unless it's a Khajiit. Those are barbed. Painful at first if you aren't used to it. Or so I hear. I don't take. I give.
So he's a pitcher, not a catcher. That's what he's saying. Oh my gosh.
That's disgusting. You're disgusting. Such cruelty is unbecoming.
World, Fetcher. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you're willing to do what it takes to uphold the law. It isn't like in the city. Out here, they outnumber us 5-1. There is no room for pity.
Shoot down a mailer too.
Very
okay.
well.
Yeah, hopefully you're not following me anymore, dude. Because you're a little twisted. He's a little sick and twisted. Yeah, he's still following me. Hey, dude.
Found any lawbreakers? I hope they squealed when you stuck them.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Your loss.
Later, Reigns. I mean, sicko. Gotta warm up. Squirrel! Yeah, Reigns is a weird one. Well, the chick at Bird's Eye is a weird one too. She wants you to harvest bodies so she can become a hag raven. You know? And then when you're like, that's terrible. She's like, "Oh, I was just kidding." No, you weren't kidding. You know, you were serious. You wanted me to get freshly harvested organs so you could become a hag raven. We're trying to warm up right now. Because we're 21% chilly. They are interesting NPCs though, I'll give them that. Okay, we have a disease of sorts. Do we have a cure disease potion? No, we don't. Do we have hawk feathers? Yes, we do. So we're good. Storytelling is epic. Gandalf told Spock to use the Force. Epic. Yeah.
You're in for a rude awakening.
Just like when Gandalf told Spock to use the Force.
Why are you so angry?
It's exactly like that.
Just
Who's fighting?
scratch.
I don't know who you guys are. Who are you? You're a black blood marauder.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that?
Watch it. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're a black blood marauder. What am I doing? I'm poisoning you. And then I'm going to slide tackle your ass.
Ha.
And then I'm going to cut you in half.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then I'm going to watch you die. You care about them. Good. Then you can watch them die. And then he blew up the Death Star. Gotta love Hollywood. They're totally normal though, right? Yeah. Totally. It's Skyrim. You know the answer to everything in Skyrim, right? Magic. Of course they're normal. They're corrupted by magic. So now we get to... You gotta go? Sleepy time. Alright. Thanks for stopping in, Jeff. We need to go there. We have a perk point to increase. Where should we put that? Rogue's parry when dealing a one-handed weapon. Okay, we're not interested in that. We might be interested in Twin Fang or Swaying Cobra. Power attacks with dagger and at least one stack of mastery inflict distracting wounds, draining 80 points of magic and stamina. Okay. Alright, let's go get the Rueful Axe. That should be over here. We are moving kind of slow though, so I think we need to summon our hot girlfriend again. Warm us up. Warm me up, babe. It says I am chilly. Come on, catch up. Warm me up. You're doing good, girl. Off to Rhyme Rock.
Can't fail now.
Of course we're modding Skyrim forever. There's just way too much you can do to this game. I'm sorry if that's your sister, but she gotta go. And then she exploded. Should we do it with the bow? That's a yes. Sebastian Lort. Clavicus gave him an axe. Someone stole your sweet roll. Meat pie, get your meat pies. It's in the barrel. Potato. Boil and mash and put them in a stew. Honeycomb. What did J Serpa release? That I'm interested in. Bethesda becomes the company of angels. Well, I don't know about them becoming the company of angels. What's taters, precious? Potato. You're ruining it. Give it to me raw and wiggling. It's called Ascend. It's kind of similar to the Leaps of Faith in terms of exploring, instantly added. Okay, does it have to do with like climbing mountains or something? Or give me the gist. Ah, screw it. We'll put a save here. We'll summon our hot girlfriend. And then we'll go look. Basically climbing mountaintops for rewards. Cool. See that mountain? You can climb it. Climb your way up the 10 hidden mountain peaks in Skyrim. Let the wind guide you to the summit. Meditate on top of the highest spots in Skyrim to become one with the land. No vanilla or landscape edits. Tested with thousands of mods, no issues. Sky climbing. Using Sky Climb, the mod works too. Ideally, you follow the path laid out for you, but it's fine either way. Stress and fear, meditating at the top of the mountain will reduce your stress. Custom icons, if you have inventory injector installed, which I do. What are the rewards? Friends made along the way. View and satisfaction of reaching the top. Resistances to cold areas, configurable. Hidden rewards. There's an actual in-real life award. Let's do a contest. Has Jay Serpa gone mad? Yes, but that's nothing new. Only a tiny fraction of mod users endorse and comment. Submit a screenshot. Deadline. Rules. Jury. How to vote. Yada 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 yada. Yakety schmackety blah. I like it. Yeah, that one's getting added. So we're going to grab this and we're going to dump it over here. And there it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. I just said snag. I mean, we'll add it later. We're not going to add it in the middle of a playthrough, but we will add it to this list, and I will add it to the other list that's getting uploaded. There may be another update. Somebody else had a problem with resolution, so the new really, dude?
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah!
So where's the vamp? Well, I don't see a vamp. That was just a bunch of dogs. Alright, cool, whatever. Do over. Make a nice compliment to Leaps of Faith. Sky Climb? Yes, it would. And that's why it's getting added. Because I love both those mods. I use both those mods, so thank you, J Serpa. Hey, what do you know? K2SO successfully completed a job. That's what I named my Roomba. The last Roomba we had was named R2D2, so it only made sense to name this one K2SO. We need our hot girlfriend, because we're going to freeze to death. Come here, baby. Like 5 death hounds in the game, and 2 of them decided to attack you in the middle of the road. 3. There was 3 of them that decided to attack me. And there's more than 5 in the entire game. At least in my game. There's 2 of them there, but I thought there was 3 of them that attacked me. Randomly at night. Yes, I do have random attacks happening at night. It says I am freezing. And my girl's warming me up. We're 72% freezing. And we're hungry and thirsty. We didn't pick the best place to go to sleep. We should have really made a fire. Alright, well. Now we're 51% freezing. Come here, give me a hug. I love PC head tracking. Tell me about it, Siri.
May you poop on warm sands.
That's right. What else you got to say?
A few years back, I was hunting down this devilishly handsome necromancer. Nico was his name, I believe. And though my arrows initially missed him, I shot, till one finally pierced his heart, leaving the world better off with one less naked Nancy.
Love that. One less naked Nancy. So where are we at now? You're not going to let me do it? Okay, we're 18% chilly. Now we can at least move. Let's put that on. That'll help keep us warm. I think there's a bunch of foglings over here.
What was that?
What was that? You wish to defeat me? Behold the future. Behold the Thalmor.
Oh, that's Thalmor fighting foglings. And they've got their own little...
Come here. I will flay the flesh from your bones.
I am your master.
Alright, yeah, you guys can go ahead and take out the foglings. I don't care. What's going on over here? That's a bar. A level 40 snow bar. I think this is the way to Dragon Bridge. I would say yes, that's Dragon Bridge. Okay, where am I off to? I guess I could go that way. Deepwood Redoubt. So we're backtracking a little bit. All right. Secret nest. Okay, I've never been here before. This is something new. I didn't know this was here. So I'm wondering if this is a forgotten dungeon or maybe part of Creation Club. Definitely affected by, by Lux. We have very fast spiders. Quite a few of them actually. Oh, hey now. Cut it out. Where are you, buddy? Made you squeal like a pig. Squeal like a pig for me, boy. A little deliverance on your ass. It definitely. Whoa, hey! Oh my gosh! A little jump scare. All right, we need to know where the bad guys are. Show me. Oh, okay, we have bad guys. Oh, they're down on me and nothing flat.
Focus.
Yeah, without predator vision, it's kind of scary. I'm kind of scared, man. How about just some night eye? That's kind of helpful. I like the dungeon design. We have more spiders.
Time to end this.
Come on, buddy. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Okay, quiet.
I will stab you. See what it looks like without night vision. Okay, we got one over here. I can see him. I see his buddy over here too. Oh my gosh. They are scary when they move 5 times as fast. But they are satisfying the way they scream when they die. Oh yeah, you think you're all that? That guy died falling from the tree. Eat that. We got another one up there. Lots of spiders in this cave. We only have 9 arrows left. So we're going back to Pred Vision. Night vision? Oh, I see you. Oh my gosh. So now I know why it's called Secret Nest. It's a secret nest of spiders. Fire hand, short range explosive blast. 69 points of fire damage on targets. That might be a good one. Can we cast it? Yeah, we can. Actually, it charges pretty quick. See the charge bar at the bottom? That's not bad. We'll keep it. How do we find our way out of here? I know how. Show me. That way. They're not too fast. If it's too loud, you're too old. It says that way. We need some night vision to find our way out of here. I wonder. Okay, that was neat because I've never been there before. It was pretty dark though. I'm guessing it's a forgotten dungeon. Let's turn off our night vision. So we need to find our way to that.
This will be very straightforward.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Wah.
We steal your soul. Did we just put 3 in his nose? I'd say we put at least 2 in his face. Here, bunny, 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 bunny. We're hunting for food. Oh, that wasn't a bunny. That was a husky. Thought it was a rabbit. Those are wolves. What's up this way? A whole lot of nothing. Take a little flight. Grab a little crow. Get down tonight. Stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock, stuck on a rock. That looked like Forsworn encampment. Doesn't it? Ooh! Bird's nest. Give me the eggs. That is a Forsworn encampment. Are there any Forsworn?
Silent as the grey fox.
I would say there's some bad guys here. They're lighting up on my detection meter. But I've got the high ground, Anakin. So I can shoot your chickens. Well, we definitely got the chicken. Alright. Enough sneaking. Diving in. Oh, we've never been here before. Okay, I see how you are. I see how you are. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby.
Ha! Have you said your prayers yet?
Alright, I wanted that chicken.
You're in
though.
for a rude awakening.
The only place you can kill chickens and get away with it. Cock! Alright, well, we haven't been in here yet. Let's go take a look.
Ready.
Bruka's Leap. Musky rooms. Won't let me pick them. So no, you can't pick our mushrooms, man. What about these? Oh, we can pick those. Money. Small antlers. That makes a good poison. You're just standing there, huh? Okay, here. How do you like me now? What about your buddy? I went at a Briarheart. I don't want the bowl, I want the heart. What about this guy? Take your mushrooms too. What do you got over here? Bloody rags, juniper berries, saber tooth, tragedy in black. That is a skill book. Take the bear pelt, forsworn cloak, and what's in the satchel? We'll take that. Can I take those antlers? Sure can. What's in all the barrels you got under here? Red apples. Show me the other one. That one's empty. You won't let me look at the other ones. Okay, cool. Whatever. not gonna fall for any banana in the tailpipe. You're not gonna fall for any banana in the tailpipe. Gotta let it flow, brother. So I ain't gonna fall for no banana in my tailpipe. And if you know where that's from, we can be friends.
Come. I think you should reconsider.
And face the Forsworn.
Yeah!
Alright. What's next on the agenda with your burning body over there? I face the Forsworn. She was taking out mud crabs. Did we ever fill our water up? No. I guess the water in that cave wasn't good for drinking. What's that floating down the river? That is a slaughterfish. Is it dead? It's dead. I wonder what killed it. Pluck a nerd root. So where is our... It's over that way. Quite a ways, so we need to go on the other side of this.
Ready.
Oh. Is this where the magic spiders are? Maybe. But no promises. Oh yeah, magic spiders. Let's talk to dude.
That was a close one.
What was going on with that spider?
I don't know, but this place is full of them. Everyone I've encountered has been enchanted or the like. Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Let's go hunt some magic spiders. Sneak around, sneak around. What's in the barrel? Salt pile. What about that barrel? Potato. Well, we'll take that. We'll pull that. Should we check out what's over here? Sneaky, 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 snipey. Where's your magic spiders? Oh, puzzle. Give me that one. And give me that one. No? Okay. Put that one back. Give me that one. No? Okay, give me that one. And put that one back. No. Give me that one, and give me that one. No. So all but, oh, we got a couple. You dirty dog. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Do I remember how this works? No, I have no idea. Are we just randomly pulling levers? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, we got it. Trial and error. Mostly error. Alduin is real. Oh my gosh, Alduin is real. I love that squeal. Cabbage. Salt. Definitely take the salt. This guy like hangs out in the dark. Spider Daedra. And she's named. She's got rock spiders. And she had a name. "18." Worshipper of Julianos. A whole lot of nope. Hey Nico, how long did you set the expiration date for your personal access token? If you don't mind me asking. For as long as it would let me set it for. Which I think is like 6 months. Because I'm not allowing anybody else access except myself to my CDN, right? So I basically said it, I don't want to have to redo it all the time. As long as you're not giving that information out to anybody. I mean, if you have a team of people that is going to be making changes to your mod list, which I don't recommend.
Nice and easy.
You know, I recommend keeping control of your own mod list in your control. But if you did have a team that was working on the mod list and everybody could make changes to it, which, like I said, I don't recommend. And the main reason I don't recommend that is, you know, what if somebody makes changes that you didn't want, right? No expiration option? I might have done that. I set it for as long as I possibly could. Should I check? I can check. Crap. So I wonder if is it in your profile? Where does it show? Well, it says I made 3 commits. Customize your pins. So what's about my settings? Public email, tell us about yourself. Don't specify my pronouns. Distinguish you from other researchers. Social accounts, I didn't put any of that crap in there. Show my achievements, yeah. Trending settings. Where? You went with 6 months? Okay. Would it be in my account? I have not designated a successor. Oh no. Username. Personal profile. So I'm the real Nico Roshi is who I am. Accessibility? Where do you get to your access on here? Profile, co-pilot projects, enterprise or sponsor, settings. What's up, Brizzle? I don't know. Let me look at open Wabbajack and navigate to the gallery. No. Yes. Installing a mod list? No. Upload mods? No. There we go, compiling a mod list. That's where it should be. And then we should have disclaimers, creating a new instance. This is how to create your mod list and how to do all this stuff. Finishing up. That doesn't really help me. I don't remember where it said to do it. This is all profiles and mod organizer. Wabbajack. So it should be like CDN access, right? Oh, okay. So it's on GitHub in developer settings, right? Yeah, throw it up here. Let me see if I can get there. So it would be here, and it should be... Is it in settings, in developer settings? Developer program. Yeah, I don't remember how the hell I got there. Yeah, put the link up there. Thank you. Okay, so this is getting CDN access and creating a token. Going to GitHub, logging in, click on your avatar, top right screen, settings. Okay, I went there, next screen, developer settings. Oh, down at the bottom. Okay, Louie, so GitHub, click here, settings. Do I have to look at this full page? Where's developer settings? Oh, they moved it. It used to be over there. There you go. Want to build something? So then you go to personal access tokens. Fine grained tokens and tokens. So I was on tokens. So expires Wednesday, January 1st, 2025. And the Wabbajack, January 15, 2025. So I think it's a 6-month token if it expires on January 1st, 2025. All right, thanks. Yeah, I forgot how to get there. I was lost. Okay, why are we all... Are we freezing to death? We might be freezing to death. Oh no, we're not freezing to death. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'll have to update it, but it's not a big deal. In January 2025, then big deal. You just create a new token and then apply your new token, and then you're good. So, well, no big deal. And then keep a copy of it somewhere safe. Okay, so we should probably set up a tent and spend the night. Actually, you know what we should probably do is not set up a tent, and we should go into the staff. Yeah, if you follow the instructions, it's pretty easy on how to set it up. But then you have to let them know over on the Wabbajack Discord so that they can get their end set up so that they have access to it also. Otherwise, it won't show up. But if you're just following the instructions, it'll tell you step by step how to do it. So I think it's like a pull request you got to do to add your repository to the master file of repositories. So you're making a modification to their code, adding your repository information to their code, and then doing a pull request so that they can approve the change to the code so that it shows up on Wabbajack. I mean, they give you like a step-by-step how to do it. Yeah. I was pretty much lost. I was following instructions and I'm like, okay, well, I think I did it right. And the first time I did it, I actually didn't do it right. What I ended up doing was I created a fork of their code. And that's not what we want to do because then it's on my repository. What you need to do is you need to basically make a change to their code on their end and then do a pull request so that they can update it, which is different than creating a fork, apparently. In any case, I got it straightened out. But it was a little weird. And they're kind of interesting. They expect you to know. Because they know. And so they kind of treat you like, like duh. And you're like, well, hey, this is the first time I've ever done this. A little bit of help would be nice. And they're like, well, you should know this. And it's like, well, I don't write code for a living. I don't normally do stuff on GitHub. I don't normally... This is the first Wabbajack I ever created, Throw me a frickin' bone here, bro. So... But some of them understand that. And they'll be a little nicer or have a little more patience with you. But don't expect that kind of patience from everybody over on their Discord. And I understand, running a Discord, I understand why. Because you're like, didn't you read the README? Didn't you read the instructions? Don't you know what you should be doing? And, okay, I get it. I get it. Because I'm doing the same thing. Right now I'm on the other end. And I'm like, dude, read the frickin' README. I wrote a README for you people. Do me a favor and read it. The information you're asking is there. If you would have read it. So I understand that point of view, being on the other end of it now. And I could see where it would get very old very quickly. People asking the same questions over and over and over again that are answered in a README or instruction guide. Because that's exactly what I'm getting on my Discord. you know, or I was. I'm not getting so much anymore. I tried to get rid of things that were problematic. Like the problematic files, you'll notice there's no links to problematic files in my README anymore. Because I'm using the links from the CDN. And those I know are good for Dint's hair. And then I've totally removed all of the BDOR armors that were problematic, that were Google Drive and everything. I took them all out. I'm like, okay, well, if you want those, here's links to them on the Discord. You'll have to manually add the ones you want. But they're not going to be part of the Wabbajack because they create too many problems. And that's expecting people to manually download files. And that's what we're trying to avoid with the Wabbajack, right? We want it to be like one click, just walk away, go walk your dog, do your shopping, whatever, come back. Guess what? It's ready to play. Okay, that's what we want. We want it to be super simple for people, that they don't really even have to think about it, to have a well-patched, stable, heavily modded game without, you know, really any work on their end. That's what we want. And that's kind of, I mean, it's really cool, really, when you think about it, because people who don't know anything about Mod Organizer 2 or modding or anything like that can basically follow a README, download a Wabbajack, install it, and do a couple little things to their system that are outlined in the README, right? Like setting up a page file, stuff like that, and then be playing a heavily modded, curated list that somebody, and have access to a Discord if they have a problem. You know, that somebody's there going, okay, let me help you out. Let's get you up and running again so that you're having a good time. I think that's really freaking cool. So I'm very thankful to Halgari for creating this. It is an awesome resource and an awesome tool. And it's opening up heavily modded Skyrim to a much larger population of people. And I think that's bodacious. I think it's really cool. And the fact that, you know, I get to hear people tell me, you know, they're like, you know, I've been playing your mod list and I'm having a really great time with it, and thanks for making it. It's, you know, it's running stable, you know, and I'm having fun. And that makes me feel good inside. Gives me the warm fuzzies. I like warm fuzzies. So I like it when things I do make other people happy, because that makes me happy. It'll give me a purpose. Okay, I get it. You're hungry. You know, your stomach, definitely let me know. Here, have a carrot. Eat some cheese. Want some grilled leeks? Tell you what, have a meat pie. That would be a medium thing. Okay. And the fact, like, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 21 minutes. I haven't had a crash. I haven't had a lockup. I haven't had an animation issue. Nothing. In almost 3.5 hours. So that's very cool too. We forgot to sleep. And yeah, it does take a little bit of work on my part. Like last night before I went to bed, I was helping out somebody who was having a problem, but I knew exactly what the problem was. And so I was able to help them. And I mean, I answered their Discord request for assistance in like 2 minutes because I was on, you know? Bleak Falls is beautiful, yeah. Well, and that's part of it, right? Now it'll be a backup for you, but you can share it with the world. And yeah, you're going to have people, some people will be haters, and some people will really enjoy it. But the bottom line is you made it for yourself first. You shared it because you're cool. And as long as you keep that attitude about it, you're never going to be sorry about making it. It's like, it's one of those things, right? If you never expect anything from anybody, you will never be disappointed. So I don't expect anything from anybody. When somebody comes on and tells me that they're having fun on my list, it's a surprise because I don't expect it. And I'm like, that's cool, right? It is a pleasant surprise. And I tell them the same thing all the time. You know, I'm glad you're having fun. Because that's what it's all about. I'm glad you're having a good time. So we need to go that way. It says 3,000 feet. Oh my god. We got a ways to go. We really need to go this way.
I grant you a new life.
Oh no, not that guy. "3,000 feet that way." Oh my gosh. I see you.
Well, at least you tried.
Yeah, it is cool when other people are excited about it also. But, you know, with that comes the expectation that they have. So, and I think that's one reason why I don't go out of my way to hype my own list. Because I don't want to build a bunch of hype and then have people inevitably be disappointed. Because they will be. If the hype is built up so high and the expectations built so high for a list, and then they get into the list and they go, you know, this isn't really what I expected. Then they're disappointed. And then they come back at you like, hey, you know, I thought it was going to be like this. And, you know, from the trailers and everything you posted, I thought it was going to be like this. And it's not like that. And then even though they receive something for free, people will get angry with you. You know? I saw that Nuct is working on Ultima again.
We end it here.
You know, which I think is really cool. And I would love to see that list get released. And I know there are a lot of people looking forward to it. There was a lot of people looking forward to it to begin with. You know, the first time it was released, and then it got pulled because expectations were high, and things weren't done the way they should have been. Well, and that's what I do. I stream my own list, but I'm not really going to make... When it first came out, I made one video where I was just playing, just to kind of show people, okay, this is kind of what it's going to look like. I think that's Dwemerland over there.
You want to dance with me? Ha!
But yeah, I saw another hype video from Nuct, and I'm thinking, well, I hope you don't... I hope your list comes out, stays available, and can live up to the hype you're building. That's what I hope. Yeah, this is Dwemerland. We're not actually going to go into Dwemerland right now. I'm trying to get to Novus V6. I mean, that looks good too. There are a lot of good options for lists. And I think the wonderful thing about Wabbajack, Forgotten Redoubt, that's new. Is that you can have multiple lists installed at the same time. So you can kind of decide, okay, well, what flavor do I want to sample today?
Keeping low.
Yeah, that's headshot, baby. That's what you call a headshot. That's an empty barrel. Consignment of empty barrels from the woodland realm. But they're not empty, are they, Bard? These fish are illegal. Oh no, K2SO needs my attention. I can't charge. Can you help me? Okay, K2SO. Next time I get up, which is going to be really soon because we're out of coffee, I will put you on your charger. I will get a fresh cup of coffee. I will do another 25 push-ups. And probably use the restroom. I'll be multitasking, baby. Is it Daedra Heart? Can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra Heart? Well, where do I find a Daedra Heart? In a Daedra, of course. I don't know if I trust the clams sitting out there. You got spoiled goat cheese over there. So I don't know if I trust the clams. I'll take the bread. That's stale bread. That's ale. We'll take the ale. Take the cheese. Cooked beef. I will take the green apple and the red apple. I don't want the... We did take one mushy apple. Yuck. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it says mushy. We'll drop that. Okay, do we really want to go through this dungeon? This is a forgotten dungeon. Probably not right now. We're trying to get to Lost whatever readout. Where the Doomshard bow is. And where the Assassin of Old is. But we do have a couple of things here that are on the map. Dwemerland and this forgotten redoubt. And Source of Noises in the Marsh. Azura's Star. Clavicus Vial. Calcelmo. Pommel. 2,000 feet. It's up over this hill. So, Shrine of Namira. Let's go into the Shrine of Namira. Where's the Shrine of Namira? That way. We're going to go into the Shrine of Namira, and then we're going to go get more coffee. Says, I think we are 3 hours and 22 minutes in. There's the Lady of Decay. Alright. I'll be back. Yeah, we're 3 hours, 34 minutes in. Not bad, 3.5 hours. Alrighty, fresh cup of coffee. Recycled some. Pulled another 25. We're up to 100 push-ups. Now, is Namira our deity? I don't know. Whatever. Deepwood Redoubt. Ripe for the plunder. A couple thousand feet that way. We got a ways to go. So apparently Markarth's not that far away. We got to speak with Calcelmo. I don't know what he was going after, but you can go ahead and go after it. So should we go kill Nimi? Or should we just break in, take what we want? I don't know how good our sneak is. We'll find out. Hiroki. With the cute little giggle.
Out with it.
May I receive Stendar's blessing?
Of course. May the gods keep you.
Well, we summon stuff, so...
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, eagle rites, and so forth.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside.
Surprised we haven't done this yet.
Back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures.
I think we're going to destroy Molek Ball's shrine. There's some free food in here too. Nico Rim. I don't know if I qualify for, you know, having my own rim.
Fresh, huh? Wait, did you hear that?
Nope.
Game his way.
But I want the wine and that. And I'm going to search that. And I want the food. So give me the baked potatoes. I'll take the turnips. I'll take the grilled leeks. I'll take the wine. I will take, that looks like it's, that's bread. Bread. What's in the pheasant breast? Take the cheese. And we'll take the raw rabbit leg. I will take the fish. Free food.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
weak. He is weak.
Come out. We know you're here.
Haven't seen a lot of lists besides our and similar to this. It's like a different game. I would say it is very different than, because it's not, you know, Simon Rim, or it's not, you know, any of the ones that people build off of, you know, Requiem or anything like that. So yeah, it is very different.
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones. Tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill. You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me.
Pull yourself together or I'll kill you where you stand.
I'm sorry. Of course, I should have realized. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. I can't believe I got tricked like that. And you can't scare me into submission. Let's get this over with already. Let's go.
Kill him.
Nico
Crush him. And I give you my mace, mortal. Yes, the mace of Molag Bal.
I don't care who you are. I'm Stendar. We're getting to the bottom of this.
No. Kill him. Your prize is waiting.
This is it. Time to cleanse this house of its filth. Be ready. By all I hold holy. Stendar, give me the power to destroy the Daedra worship from here. Time to strike. Now! Destroy it quick!
You come by to perform insulting rites at my altar. No, you will die. Crushed.
Let me out.
Just in time. We're safe here now. Come talk to me. We're ready. Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
It's done. The altar is destroyed.
We have struck a blow against darkness that will not soon be forgotten. You've made Skyrim a better place, and you have my thanks. Good work.
See, now all the vigilants love me.
About before, I thought you had lost it.
Indeed. Honestly, I was losing myself. I'm glad you came. Couldn't have done that without you. Please, take this for your trouble.
1,000 gold.
Eyes open.
Walk with the shadows. Oh wait, that's something else. All right, let's go deal with Calcelmo. Hey, Rocky. Meow. Oh, all of your rugs are a mess.
totally hidden. I hope.
The new J Circle mod is amazing. Cool. Well, like I said, I'm adding it. I'll probably release an update today for this because I changed a couple things. DLAA is going to be included by default, but not turned on. So people will...
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah.
People don't have to worry about trying to, you know, change things around in display tweaks. It'll already be set up for those who want to use DLSS, and it will already include DLAA if they want to use it. But that doesn't work for AMD cards, so I had to make it so that it's still TAA by default, but you can turn off TAA and turn on DLAA. You know, the only problem is that there's one thing that I want. Yeah, I can get it later. So that was one thing that I did. And in doing that, it changed it from being, you know, having 80% upscale in display tweaks to having 0 upscale in display tweaks. So now you don't have to worry about display tweaks trying to upscale something if you're installing a different upscaler. Right? And the other thing you don't have to worry about anymore is
Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one. As you say.
It's a borderless windowed mode now rather than borderless full screen. And this makes it so anybody who wants to Alt-Tab out of game is not going to have a problem. Where are you going, little guy?
That it? That your best?
So are we having fun with the control rod? Yeah, we are. Oh, wait a minute. Where's our dead guard here? They have the keys.
What do you think this is?
A
Another trap, most likely.
Never should have come here.
You can't hide from me.
I knew I'd find you. You won't get the best of me.
You want to bet?
Yeah. Are you prepared to die?
No, but are you?
Yeah.
Dead. They killed my little spider. Well, that pretty much means we don't need the control rod anymore.
Easy does it.
Dun, 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 dun. Thought there was something I wanted. There's a Dwemer puzzle cube.
Huh?
What was that?
Anybody there? Everyone, fall back! No, this can't be happening.
You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me.
Whoever did this, you're dead. You hear me? Dead! Is someone there?
Who's dead? That's what I wanted. I want the puzzle cube. Had to be in sneak mode to take it, because it's stealing. Okay, that's cool. Somebody added a way to climb up here. They even added a way to climb up here. Oh, that hurt. Alright, I'm fixing the rugs. I need charcoal and paper, though. And those are in here. So I happen to have a roll of paper.
Not a sound.
And charcoal. What else we got? An expert lock. Gotcha.
Masterfully done. Not a sound.
I stole your soul, Jim. I don't want to know what he's doing with a Horker tusk. I don't want to know.
All right, men. Spread out and search the tower. No telling who or what we're dealing with here.
Pedro, what?
What's that?
That the best you can do? Anybody there? Anybody there? Damn you!
Hey, hey. No blasphemy in here.
Hello? Who's there?
Headshot. Neck shot. Give me your money and all your arrows. Or at least my orcish arrows back. And then we're booking. See you later. A rubbing. Odd. See ya. Okay, so we dealt with Calselmo. Actually, we never even dealt with Calselmo, but we got to return to Enther. Got to return to Clavicus Vial. And we're the Zora Star and Pieces of the Past. So we're doing Pieces of the Past next. Which is a Deepwood Redoubt. So we'll go out of town, we'll set up a tent, we'll rest until morning, and then we'll hit Deepwood Redoubt. And then from there we'll hit Lake Ilanalta on our way back to go see Enther. I'm still hearing water noises. So we need to go back underwater. Okay, now we got rid of the water noises. That is a big griffin. Why is there a big griffin dead right here? Can we bury him? I think we can bury the big griffin. There's a duck. It's a mallard. Okay, that's a pretty epic moon. Just saying. We should be able to set up a tent. We're not in combat. So we should be able to sleep until morning. 10 hours. And we went up a level. We got a lot of points to distribute. Get that up to 80. 80. 6 more points. Should dump that into Magicka or Stamina. Let's dump it into Stamina. We have 1 perk point to increase. Beacon Talon. Quick shot. Focus on the prey. Hunt together. Lion's Arrow. That's the one I want. We got to get all the way up to 90 to get that. We got this at 80. Disciplined Fighter. We're not interested in those things. Oops. Go back that way. Thank you. What's that? Death Adder. Power attacks with daggers. At least 2 stacks of mastery. Ignore 70% of snag. Coiling Python. So you can see we're kind of specializing in daggers and archery and light armor. So our main things we're specializing in. And we already have our rogue as our class, so we're doing poison damage, which is really nice. Drink a little wine, eat a little stew, get down tonight, have some bread. We should really refill. We have plenty of water. We have plenty of food. So I need to go there. There. So we need to go around the hill. because it's over that way. Let's go get the pommel. Okay. Oh, what a wuss. He's gonna buzz me and then fly away.
Yeah.
Gotta grab 2. Thank you. That means we have Spriggans. Ari died just inside. Meals went down before we even knew to run. I never even thought the things were real.
I'm not afraid to bite.
Or to heal myself. Oh, hey, little guy.
Do you even know who I am?
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Well, we'll cook them. This should be cooked. It is. Oh, now we're cooking ourselves. Not really what we had in mind. Is that Avanja? That's Forgotten Ruin. The pommel's up that way. Wonder how we get up there. Not that way. These away? Steal some fish on the way. I'm guessing it's up this way. We're a little cold. So we solve that like that. The sun will come out tomorrow. Beautiful sunrise. Oh, we're getting closer.
You have every reason to believe.
Ha!
Take your juniper berries. Time to find all of the peaks now. Okay. Compile the list. Compile the list. Well, he said there's 10 peaks, right? That's Forgotten Ruins. That's Dead Crone. That's a dragon.
Here we go.
Maybe I can get some of these jerks to help me out with the dragon. Oh, what happened to my frame rate? came back. My computer was doing something there for a second, though. Well, at least it came back. Well, take your time, Shot. Do it however you want to do it. So if you want to play, play. If you want to compile, compile. If you want to compile and then when you get stuck, go play, do it that way. So it's completely up to you however you want to do things. Okay, my frame rate's doing some weird stuff. So we're going to throw a save here. This might crash the game. So we're going to try to save it right here. Well, it's saved. And now our frame rate's back to 140 frames per second. So I don't know. And now it's, oh my gosh. Yeah, my computer's doing something in the background. What the hell is it doing? Let me see what this thing's doing. It says I have 14 Firefox windows open. How is that possible? It's using 42% of my CPU. So something's running. Search is not running. What's using so much? Skyrim's using 30%, 28%. OBS Studio is using about 3%. Lossless scaling is using about 7.5%. I don't see anything else that's going on that would be dragging it down too much. Interesting. Well, let's go back. Oh, now it doesn't want to go back? Now it's stuck on that screen. But OBS is capturing something else. That's weird. So it's not actually displaying what I want to see. So let me go here. And let me unscale that. Turn that off. Okay, so now I'm back to this. Okay, we're making progress. Give me a second. It was lossless scaling that was being a pain in my butt. So let's all right, let me go back here. Let me do this. Okay. Now we should be good.
Not a sound.
Is someone there?
See, now we're pulling 116 frames a second.
Something?
Ouch.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours!
Yeah! Ha!
Then all...
Yeah, good luck with that.
I'll have it open in no time.
Yeah, better be quick because they're coming down to get me.
Get it buried!
That was quick enough. What do I got? We'll take all that. We'll go out here too.
Ha! Yeah!
Confidence personified. Have you said your prayers yet?
I'll take them elven arrows. What about this guy?
You're out of your league.
Oh yeah? Tell me about it. Where are you? Sure is.
Guards, no!
Facing me is bad for your health.
Ha!
Dead spider. I think there's a big bull up here. Oh yeah. And he's a shaman, so he can cast spells. You want to bet?
I got this.
You know what's funny, Shot, is that after you've compiled a list a few times, you kind of know what files it's going to fail on, that it's going to need. Like, I know, for instance, that I have files from Proteus that are presets for characters, right? That I know I need to include because they were produced by me. So they're not going to download with Proteus. And then I have other things kind of like, I've got a preset for scrolling speed. Again, this was something that was created in the MCM in-game, so it's not going to be part of the
Kill one of
download.
us, and 3 more will take their place. The Forsworn are unstoppable.
So I know what these things are, because I've compiled so many times that I'm like, okay, I know what to look for.
Huh? Mercy!
And so I start off with those files. And like my synthesis output, I didn't upload my synthesis output to the Nexus. But that is, again, it's a file that was created by me. So it's not going to be part of the synthesis download. And it needs to be included in the Wabbajack. So I've got things like that. And I guess I could upload that to Nexus and, you know, create the meta file for it and have it download from there. But what if I ever want to change, every time I change the mods that I have and I need to rerun a synthesis patch, it would have to be, you know, a different patch. And I would have to re-upload it to the Nexus every single time. So instead of doing that, I just decided that that was a file. It wasn't very big, so I decided that was a file that I would just include in the Wabbajack, so that when I update the Wabbajack, I can update that, and it's still just one that needs to be included. You can do the same with Body Slide and Nemesis outputs, or you can upload them. That's up to you.
Quiet.
I did kind of half and half, right? I uploaded my Nemesis and my Body Slide outputs, but I did not upload my synthesis output. I'm including that. I know, weird, right? I'm a weirdo.
Is someone there? Anybody there?
Nobody's here.
I'll have your bones for a stew tonight.
Not if you're dead. Oh my gosh, really?
Ha! Yeah!
Dude. I mean, I understand I came to kill you all, but you just went off. This is Drascua. She had the pommel. Nice. Now we have all the pieces. And she also has a couple of unique shields hanging out up here. First we want to steal all these things so we don't get zapped. This is where I left the Raven shields. One on one side, and one on the other. Alright. Oh, did we forget that? Don't forget the goodies. Do I hear? I do hear. Thought I heard that. That is a broken Oblivion Gate. And we have a bunch of little goblins shooting at us. We're booking. Later, guys. This looks like Dushkin Y'all. It is. Richmond Erie. And no, I'm not grabbing Sachil. She's annoying.
We end it here.
Two tails. I just want the dragon longbow. Oh my gosh, we're over encumbered. He's level 40. Let's go into the staff. Drop some stuff off. 4 hours, 22 minutes. And we're still going strong. We did have one area where my computer was doing something in the background, but I went to go look at it and then came back out, and then the game was running fine again. So whatever it was doing, I guess it finished it. So if we have the Golden Glow bill of sale, does that mean we own Golden Glow Estate? I would think so. We're carrying a bunch of arrows. So here's the funny thing about arrows. If you put iron arrows into a container, it'll crash the game. But, and this is the weird part, you can drop them on the ground. And that won't crash the game. But don't try putting them in a container. That froze it up. So what are we at? 4 hours, 33 minutes. And we got our first freeze up. Let's see if we can... yeah, not responsive. So, not a crash, it froze up. I wonder... I'll tell you what, we're going to add this mod. Since we're out of game now. ESL, fun getting to the top. Add-on for Shrine to Kine. The mountain added in Shrine to Kine, also a mountain peak for this mod. Alright, we don't need that, we just need this. We have EVG animated traversal. Okay. Ascend. Where are we going to put that? Miscellaneous quests? Probably. That would be a good spot to put it. Send to separator. Miscellaneous. Well, we don't have a miscellaneous quest. How about quest mods? Quest expansions, quest alternatives, new quest. That would be a new quest. And it doesn't conflict with anything. It's not overriding anything, and it's an ESL. So let's loot this. Sort it. Yeah, so we made about 4.5 hours before it locked up. I can live with that. I can totally live with that. All right, so let's close that. Open this. This is the one that I upload from. Downloads. Download it. Okay. Send to separator. New quests. Okay. Loot it. Sort it. $1,326 plugins. 1,551 mods. Okay, that I need to just clear. We need to do that. Do that. Let's make sure that we document this as an ongoing improvement. Yep, gonna happen. I like that one. The Ignite Oil one, I'm not too sure about, but this definitely. So ongoing improvements. ASCEND. And then we're updating the EMB, latest version, adding in DLAA support. So here's what I did with the DLAA. I created a separate separator specifically for DLAA, and it says enable only with NVIDIA graphics and disable TAA. So you'd have to come here, enable this, which is DLSS. Well, it's DLAA is what it's set up for. So if we come in here and we look at it in Explorer, SKSE plugins, I, it's set up for type 3, which is DLAA, and quality, and it's set up correctly for the reshade. And we've got it using the default preset. So if somebody wanted to use DLAA, it's now part of the list, and you can turn it on right here. You would have to go up here to your I editor though, Skyrim prefs, scroll down, find this line right here, use TAA, change that to 0. That's all you'd have to do. And then you'd be running DLAA. So that's a good improvement. This is 1.7.3. It just hasn't been uploaded yet. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, these are the proposed changes for 1.7.3. Changes made for those that want to remove TA change from full screen to borderless window. Yep, yep, yep. That's what we're doing. So we can turn that off. Turn that off. Make sure this is turned on. Drag that over here. Grab that. It's 3 o'clock. We'll play a little bit longer.
Hold on to your bats.
Tell me about the rules, Siri.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid.
Yep.
Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Yep, so don't expect
Rule
them to
3.
talk to you like you're
People
smart.
want push button, get bacon.
I want my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Because I'm large enough to have my
Rule
own gravitational
5.
pull.
It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yep.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
That's about it in a nutshell.
May you poop on warm sands.
Last Challenger, you're freaking awesome. They make me smile and giggle every time I hear them. What is our exterior temperature right now? Oh, I forgot to take care of K2SO. Poor guy. Exterior temperature right now. That's hating life. 108 degrees. The high today is going to be 109. Excessive heat warning. The National Weather Service has issued an excessive heat warning. Severe. Dangerously hot conditions. What? Upper 90s to 115 degrees? Limited overnight relief? Wow. Well, I'm glad we're not 115, but still 109 is pretty frickin' hot, baby. Actually, it says it's only gonna, at 4 p.m. It's 3 p.m. right now, so in an hour it's going to be 108. And it. What, dude?
I see you in a field of blood. Eat it yourself. Stop that.
I should have been paying attention.
1,008 ways to burn.
1,008 ways to burn. Okay, that sucked. But I wonder where it's going to drop me. Everybody drink. We died. All right. Part of the Fakawi tribe. We're over here. Move it. That way. Okay, there's Reachman Ari. Eerie. Okay, so I think we lost some of our weapons. Okay, why is that not there?
For you, I will make an exception.
That's correct. That is not correct. So that one is regular daggers. And this one should be reversed. So let's do that. That. There.
Won't hold back anymore.
Crap. Alright, cool. So, what do we want to fight with? We're going to fight with this.
Scares.
He's going to be beating us up first thing in the door. Okay, we took him out. So where's the bow?
Hello.
The Argonian known as Two Tails. I am he. There's the bow. Okay.
Quiet now.
We need to go into the staff and drop some stuff off. The High Hrothgar one is nuts. All right. I will discover them. So we are at 290. So we're going to need to hunt some more hawks also. We do have one cure disease potion. Garbage. Oh, we didn't really want to throw that in there. Okay, we're down to 238. Because we're probably carrying a lot of food. Food. Yeah, we have 21 ales. I don't think we need 21 ales. I don't think we need 7 bottles of wine either. We're carrying a lot of booze. I think we're carrying a lot of food too. Slimy. You. Don't need 9 venison chops either. Alright, so now we're down to 191. That's a little better. Alright, cool.
Tiding.
Hey, Doc. Alright. Okay, not what I wanted to do. We'd like to sleep, please. How about we do it without even laying down? We'll sleep standing up. It's the 20th of Frostfall. Back it up. I'm cold. And I'm hungry. I'm no longer feeling stressed. Well, that's wonderful. Still kind of cold, though. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. The little bastards. Alright, so now we're off to Lake Ilinalta. I believe that's where we're going. And warm up a little bit on the way. Yeah, we gotta find Azura's star. Shrine of Clavicus Vial. And Lake Ilinalta. And return to Enther. We got stuff to do. There is a jar here. So we're going to run past him. He's on a pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura, if you'll excuse me. Should we go up over the hill? I don't know if that's going to help us get into Ilinalta, though. Switch back, switch back. Going up. 33% cold. We better warm up a bit. %20 chile. We'll just wait until she runs out. All right, she's almost done.
You stand to lose everything. I won't hold back anymore.
Are we dying from poison? We're dying from poison. We should have really healed ourselves. Oh well, everybody drink. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. So where is it going to spawn me? All right. Yeah, blood all over us. What did we lose? Well, we still have our weapons and stuff. Do we have our paraglider? Still have our paraglider. Squirrel! That's kind of the wrong direction, though. We don't want to go that way. This is Old Herolden. So let's go over the hill. Go see if we can snipe some of these morons over here that took us out. Didn't actually set us up as a nemesis or anything. Just kind of interesting. That's Lon's hut. Which means that there should be a sword over here. Unless we already grabbed it. We might have already grabbed it. Take the bread, take the pear, take the apple. Silver ring. So where? Okay, there. This is Rorik's dead. And we were headed towards Lake Ilanalta when we were so rudely interrupted. We gotta stop by the garden though. Yep, have to stop by the garden. Pick some for later. So I'm surprised that didn't trigger the Nemesis system. Those are Imperials, and they got a Great Dane. Show me. This is literally where we died. Might be because they bled out. Because we're doing poison damage. So we only needed to hit them once and then just wait for them to die. Who's that? I don't think that's a bad guy. Nope, that's not a bad guy.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Broken Fang. Sleeping Tree. These, I think, are bad guys. No, those are pilgrims. What's up, pilgrim?
Yes?
We only have 3 iron arrows left. Well, you know what we do with 3 iron arrows? Target practice. Those look like bad guys. Yeah, they're cultists.
You will be an offering to the master.
Facing me is bad for your
shall
health.
Offering to what master? You know healing yourself up there, buddy. I'll drop you like a bad habit. I would say that's a neck shot. I didn't want your Orcus dagger though. Who the heck are these guys? Really, dude?
Thread lightly.
Who the hell are you? Volkman doll mistress? What? Volkman robes of destruction. What is a Volkman doll mistress? Left you there in your skivvies. Oh. All right. So we have both of those. Those are forward facing. These should be our reverse facing. We have both of those. Okay, cool. We're good. Oh my gosh, who are these guys? Can I help you? Adventurer.
Yes?
Okay, well they're just adventurers, that's fine. Just thinking, are you hostile? That guy's hostile. That's definitely hostile.
Die.
That's all you've got? Get out of our gate. Mercy!
Who are those guys?
Enough! I'll end your miserable
It's been so much fun. The only truth.
Oh, those would be Thalmor. That's who those are. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Who do we have over here? Minotaur. Better get a bigger weapon.
You dare dishonor the Legion. Bad idea.
go to Ilanalta's Deep. Looks like we got some bad guys over here. That's one of them Hircine guys. Charis Forager. Where's the Charis? I don't care. We're gonna go in here.
Can't fail now.
Watch your language. I'd like to look in the knapsack, please. Thank you. More souls are needed for the star. The last one died before it could be harvested.
What was that?
Your death. Come on, Necro. Put one in your neck.
Did you hear something?
Yeah, I put that right through your head. Give me your snowberries. Give me your snozberries. Moldy baked potatoes. Ew! And they were sitting there gonna eat that? Was that a bad rock wobbler egg? Okay. Drugs are bad, okay? They got big old cockroaches. Yeah, cucaracha over here. And they've got like a really leaky roof.
Is someone there?
Nope, nobody's home. Put one right through your noodle. That is pretty bad. The wolf is decaying. That's the wolf of decay.
What was that?
What was that? Is someone there?
Nope. Oh my god, he ran right by me. I guess our sneak's pretty good. I don't know what kind of armors those are. So the answer to that would be no. Because I don't know what kind of armors those are. I use BDOR armors from Black Desert Online. They're available on, most of them are available on Lover's Lab. But then I have like a bunch of mage armors and I'm still using a, so this is a mage armor, necro mage armor that was distributed through SPID. So that's what she's wearing.
I got this.
Christine? No, I don't know the armors of Christine. At least I don't think I do. Doesn't sound familiar. We have a bunch of armors from Fuse and from Dint and Zing and a bunch of armors that are just available on the Nexus also. But Christine doesn't sound familiar.
souls are needed for the star. The last one died before he could be harvested.
We can't take another villager from a...
Oh, he ran, but he didn't make it. He died. Christine Dragon Armors? No, I've never heard of it. Don't know. Where are they available?
Good. All of Skyrim should get ready to stand aside.
Smooth strides.
And where can you pick them up? Hermaeus Mora. He didn't make it that far, did he? Very, very lore friendly. Yeah, I'm not that concerned about lore friendly. I mean, like, okay, you see the armor that this necromancer is wearing? That is one of the armors that's SPID distributed. And to me, I think that's a really cool necromancer armor, you know, with the skull as the kind of the face mask. To me, that's a necromancer armor. So I like that.
Smooth strides.
I mean, is the armor my character's wearing very lore friendly? I don't know, probably not. Well, tell me this, where are they available? Are they available on the Nexus? I mean, I'll take a look at them. I mean, if they're awesome, yeah, and they're available on the Nexus, yeah, I'll add them. I can add them to the list. Armors are easy to add. You know, the boots that she's wearing are from Divine Elegance, but to me, they're pretty lore friendly. They're a leather, you know, wrap boot. Very, very. I don't know what you mean by very, very. Still haven't told me where I can get them. Okay, like this is another necromancer armor, so let me show you. So this is the armor she's wearing now, is Black Desert Online. But let me show you kind of the necromancer armor, right? That I just picked up. To me, that's pretty lore friendly for a necromancer armor. She's got like the skull on her belt. And it's pretty nice armor. More of robes, but you know. But then again, I mean, is what I'm wearing lore friendly? Probably not. Take a look at what link. You can't post links here, so that won't show up. Just tell me where they're available. Are they available on the Nexus? All right, fine. I'm gonna go find out because you're talking about it. Well, where are they located? Are they paid mods? Because I'm not going to include anything that's a paid mod. Are they on Patreon? Because I'm not going to include anything that's on Patreon, even if it's free. You know why? Because... Okay, so QND did an SPID for Christine Dragon series. Well, they're interesting, but like like this one, dude, you know, what are you, like 90 years old, pulling your pants up above your belly button? You know, a lot of bare-chested people. So the requirements. Legacy of the Dragonborn SSE for optional Yizgamor. Well, I'm not doing that. Spell perk item distributor. Offsite requirements. Dragon Berserker, Dragon Breaker. Where are these from? Sungjiang. I'm familiar with Sungjiang. But here's the thing. I can't link these unless I submit these to be on a whitelist for Wabbajack. I can't ask people to download them separately. And then this is going to be a problem if they're hosted on Google Drive. Also, you got different bodies here, CBVE. So where is this? Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Okay, enough of that. I mean, it's not like I'm monetized or anything, because I'm not, so I don't, that's not going to affect anything really, but I really would rather not flash stuff like that on the screen. I don't think that's very cool. So the answer is no. Not going to happen. Not for my list. And the reason being is it's same reason I can't include the BDOR armors, okay? They're on Lover's Lab and they're publicly available. Okay? It is easy for people to add them by themselves. And they would have to. So they're not, because I can't include those in the list because of where they're hosted. I can't even, I really want to include Kirax's complete collection for BDOR. Matter of fact, I got it whitelisted on Wabbajack. I actually did a pull request and got that file whitelisted. But you know what? It still fails to download because it's hosted on Mega Drive. So it's not a problem with Wabbajack, and it's not a problem with the file. It's been whitelisted. It's a problem with the way that Mega does things. It does a redirect, and because of the redirect, it's a different web address. And so if I whitelisted the web address for where you go, but it gets redirected from there, the second address that it goes to has not been whitelisted. You follow me? So the same thing happens with things that are hosted on Google Drive when Wabbajack is concerned. Wabbajack will go to the initial where it's located, right? And then Google says, oh, we want to do a virus scan on it. And that's a redirect to a different web address. And then it goes, oh, well, we're not able to do the virus scan. Do you still want to download it anyway? That's yet another web address. So now you've got 3 web addresses. And Wabbajack's only looking for the first one. It can't handle redirects. Same thing happens with EMB. EMB series. If you go to download EMB series from Boris's website, there's a landing page, but then it's a redirect to the download. And you can't link directly to the download. You have to link to the landing page. Okay, so if you link to the landing page and go, okay, you need to click on this file, and you click on that file, that's a redirect. And Wabbajack goes, well, that's not whitelisted, we can't do it. Only the landing page is whitelisted. You follow? So therein lies the problem with things on Mega Drive, things on Google Drive, and things on even EMB's download site. So the way that we do EMB is Boris gave us permission to upload it to another site as long as it's not Nexus. Okay, Boris doesn't like Nexus. Cool, whatever. But that means we can upload the binaries for EMB on the CDN from Wabbajack and then direct drive link it or direct URL link it from there. That's how we do it. That's also how it's happening with Dint's hair. The hair mod I'm using right now is from Dint. Well, most people don't know that. And that's why I'm kind of explaining it to you. You know, you learned something new today, right? Faster HTT SMP question. If I'm installing armors with physics, is it necessary to have the XP32 skeleton too? Works just fine without it. Well, I think if you look at HTT SMP or faster HTT SMP, the skeleton is a requirement. But the requirement might also be on the armor side. So faster SMP might work just fine. Okay, but if the armor requires the expanded skeleton, then the armor won't work. You follow me? So it might not be a requirement for faster HDT to work, but it will be a requirement for that armor to work. And you might have to build it in Body Slide. Most likely you will have to build it in Body Slide. Because it's got to be built for the body you're using. Are you using BHUMP? Are you using CBBE? Are you using 3BA? CBBP? CBBE? Ugh, too many freaking...
You have every reason to believe.
Too many acronyms, man. I can't handle it. Too many acronyms. Where'd you go, you little guy? Where'd you go? There you are. Did we nail you? Oh, got him. Couldn't even see him and I got him. Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to include all of the BDO armors from Lover's Lab. Now, Lover's Lab used to be a whitelisted site from Wabbajack. So everything on Lover's Lab was okay, right? But Lover's Lab keeps changing their API. And Wabbajack, the people at Wabbajack, didn't want to have to change Wabbajack every time that, you know, Lover's Lab would change their API. Because they would have to update Wabbajack for the new API for Lover's Lab every time it updated. So basically they got tired of updating Wabbajack because they kept updating the API at Lover's Lab. So then they said, okay, you can link from Lover's Lab. But the problem is you can't really link from Lover's Lab, because a lot of the files on Lover's Lab are hosted on Google Drive. Let me give you an example. We're gonna learn something new, okay? You guys ready to learn something new? This is kind of the this is what happens when you try to build a mod list and you want to use assets from other places. So I actually need to do this on an upper. Let me pull this off the screen, because this might have naked people on it and I don't want that on there. So let me okay, so let me go here. Okay. Wow. Well, I'm not really going to be able to show this, but maybe I can do it this way. Still giving me ads, though. Let me do this. Okay. Alright, maybe we'll be okay. Let me see. Okay, so I deleted the ads that are on the top that show things that shouldn't be shown. Okay, this is Lover's Lab. This is an armor that I wanted to include. But if I go to download this file, it's actually downloading it. Okay, but I don't know where it's hosted. So let's copy the link, and then I want to look at, well, I'm going to close that. I'm going to right click, new text document. Okay, so this is a new text document, and then I'm going to paste the link in there. So that's the link. Technically that one would work, but not all of them are like that. So you could run a direct URL from this download link, and it should work, but some of them are from Google Drive, and the ones from Google Drive will not work because, again, of the redirect. Let me see if I can find the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for, it was the one that I actually got a whitelist for. So let me look for BDOR complete collection. Craftable and temperable. That is hidden. Okay. That ain't it. Okay, here's one we can look at. Well, not. Oh my gosh. Now, naked people. I know no naked people. Show me. Inspect. Alright, I just need that one thing I need to frickin' remove. Not the whole thing. You're killing me. You're frickin' killing me. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. Sit. Ah, that one. Delete node. Yay. Okay. Now we can look at it. All right. So this is the one from Curex, right? The complete collection for Black Desert Online. And this is one that I got whitelisted. So if we go to, hopefully this won't. Okay. So I've got 3 files here. But if I look at where these are hosted, let's open the link in a new tab. Let me look at that. Okay, so that is a mega download. Okay, so that's one redirect to mega. And then if we hit download, that's a separate one. So that's a redirect to a redirect. So it's no longer on this site. So although this site has been whitelisted, right? This has not. and so it fails. So the best thing that I can do, and what I ended up doing, was I put them on the Discord. And I said, okay, BDR armor links. So I just put up a bunch of links for all of the armors that I would have included that failed download from Wabbajack, including the armor I'm currently wearing, this one. And I said, okay, well, if you want them, here they are. It looks like Kirax is removing stuff from Lover's Lab. Yeah, Kirax is removing things. Let me see if this actually shows up. Yeah, it says, could not locate the item you're trying to view. So this is the part that really gets me about Kirax. Kirax said that they were going to release everything for free. And then they decided that people weren't supporting them on Patreon anymore and that they couldn't pay their bills. So they changed their mind. And this is after pulling all their stuff from Lover's Lab. Is this one still available? Let's see. Okay, that one's still available. That one's still available. This one is not available. So things that were available for free before have been changed to being paid now. And I think that's pretty chicken shit, if you ask me. If you were going to give it away for free, give it away for free. And if you were giving it away for free, don't pull it down from a free to get to site and put it on Patreon behind a paywall later. You make me want to just release all these publicly. You really do. Because now I got to pull all of your shit from my Discord because they're not available anymore. But you know, if I included them in the Wabbajack, I'd get in trouble. Yeah, all the Terror Reforged armors. That's the problem with paid mods. That's why none of my mods will ever be paid mods. Because that's some bullshit, Carlo. Is Arthmore doing that? Pulling stuff down and changing them to being paid mods on Patreon only? You know, because that's pretty chicken shit. The part that gets me is if it used to be free and you took it off of a free site and put it somewhere behind a paywall later, you're chicken shit. And an asshole, in my opinion. I don't care what your motives are at that point. It used to be free and now it's paid. Chicken shit. And I'm not going to support anybody that does that. So don't download any Akirak stuff. I mean, unless you want to support that kind of chicken shit behavior. But here's the thing. If you support it, other people will do it. And then pretty soon, you know, everything's going to have to pay to play. Might as well be frickin' Microsoft at that point. Microtransactions and everything else. That's some bullshit. I'm not even familiar with that.
Stop showing off.
I stopped supporting Earthmore a long time ago. I mean, when Earthmore decided to pull down a mod that was, or hide a mod, I should say, that worked with 1.5.97, because they decided that everybody should be on the latest version of the game. See, to me, that's not cool. You're now trying to play God and dictating to people what version of the game they should play. I don't care what version of the game you play. If you want to play Legendary Edition, knock yourself out. If you want to play 1.5.97, knock yourself out. If you want to play 1.61170, knock yourself out. I am never going to tell somebody what they can or cannot do. I'm about freedom. So,
sure. What do you want?
I mean, if you want, you know, naked orchid and concubines in your game, knock yourself out. It may not be my thing, but I'm not going to tell you you can't do it. And make it so you can't do it. That's chicken shit too. Well, the wonderful thing is we have tools like SSC Edit that were created by Elmister, right? Elmister U, they're free and they're open source.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift.
And so if you want to go in there and see every change that USSEP does, you can go take a look at it. And if you want to turn off certain things and turn on other things, you can do that. Now, a lot of people aren't going to take the time to do that or learn how to do that, but it doesn't mean that the tools aren't available. Again, people want push button get bacon, right? We all do. We don't want to have to work at it. Give me one simple thing I can download that'll fix all my problems. Yay! I'm happy. All right? But that also makes you beholden to that mod, to that thing. Well, here's the thing. You can remove masters from mods. You can do it. You want to learn how? So here, tutorial, remove masters from mods. Reddit's got it. It says right-click on the name of your mod and go to Apply Script. There should be a script that says something like list references to masters. If you enter the number that is the enhancer module, it will list out where it is listed in the ESP. So you can remove it. So I just Googled it and got, okay, here's a YouTube tutorial. Let me take a look at this really quick. Okay. Here. Educate yourself. It's not as difficult as people think to remove a master from an ESP. It's actually fairly simple to do using SSE Edit. So if you have an ESP that requires the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, you can remove that reference from the ESP. You can do that too. That's another way to do it. Again, more than one way to skin a cat, right? There are multiple ways to accomplish what you want to do. And there are plenty of tutorials out there on how to do it. But SSE Edit is probably the easiest and best known method for removing masters from ESPs. It's as simple as running a script in SSE Edit, finding the reference and removing it. Here with Tiger, here with Skypatcher. Wonderful tool. Okay.
Yes?
Well, like I said, more than one way to skin a cat. There are multiple ways to do things. And if it works, knock yourself out. Have fun. Change what you want to change. Make it the way you want it. You'll find a lot of people will just say, oh, it's too much work. I don't know how to do it. I'll never learn. I'm not smart enough to learn that. That's what I hear all the time. And I don't buy into any of that. I mean, I was a dumb construction worker. If I can learn how to do this, anybody can. I don't even know where the hell we're going. I'm just here bullshitting. Just bullshitting. So we got the star. Okay. Pommel the Silas. Enter. The new updates for SPID, removed armor distribution. Okay. So we got to go to Dawnstar. We got to go to Winterhold. And we got to go to the Shrine of Azura. And if we're here, at least I think we're there. Where else do we need to go? So we need to get to Dawnstar. And we need to get to Winterhold. If I'm not mistaken, I think I might have Skypatcher as part of my list. And it won't let me unlock it. I would have to leave. I'm not going to leave game. But I'm pretty sure I've got something that requires Skypatcher to load. So it's part of the framework is loaded in my list. I want to actually be a little bit closer. That looks better. It's like 5,000 feet away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we don't want to go up there. There's a bunch of giants up there.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
She caught me when I was flying overhead.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me.
Just stand still!
Ha!
You're gonna die.
No more!
I love that 500 points of poison. Just hit him and back up and watch him drop dead. Don't interrupt my flight, darn it. That's a big dead big dead mammoth. I was gonna say, that's a pretty big bear. It's not a bear. Well, we're probably going to freeze to death. Where's my hot girlfriend? There she is. Alright, baby. Let's go get them. Can keep me warm. Take out some bandits.
What was that?
Your death?
Can't miss.
They sent a tiger or a lion at me.
You puny weak. I love
Focus.
That's all you've got?
Blow the eyes out of you, fool.
Too late to run away now. No one bests an orc.
Focus. I think you should reconsider.
Yeah! Yeah!
We end it here.
Who's next?
I got you like a fish. Come on!
Nice
So
armor
you
you
can
got
fight,
there.
huh? Let's see
It'll
what
be
you can
mine
do
when
then.
I'm done with you.
Won't hold back anymore. Come on, come on, come on.
We're dead. Everybody drink.
If it's a fight you want, no more. Damn you! I'm going to twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You think so? I wonder how many of them are going to die from poison. We'll find out. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here? Alright, well, yeah, so be it. What did we lose? Nothing. Which means to me they died. Yeah, they died. You know what we need to do, though? We need to go back. We've got the rueful axe still in our inventory. We need to get rid of that. Only if you use the axe to kill Barbus. Simple as that. So let's go take care of that before we go the other way. Alrighty. I'm comfortable. The air is comfortable. Well, we can take that off. Why are we carrying dwarvish arrows? carry some elven arrows. Let's go back to the native ones. You know of a YouTube video on fixing for those armors? I don't know what that word is on blank for those armors, SSE. Which armors are you talking about? Are you asking me or are you asking someone else? And which armors are you talking about? Plug and play modder for so long. Lots more free time. Okay, well, I mean, which armors are you asking about? Are you asking about the ones from Sun Jung? Are you that were mentioned earlier? Are you asking about the ones from Kirax? Or the BDOR armors that were converted by Team Take a Look, Team Tal. So I need to know which armors you're talking about first. One I was talking about? Do I know where you can get them? Which one do you want? They were available on Lover's Lab. They are no longer available on Lover's Lab. Kirax pulled them down from Lover's Lab. There's still a bunch of them available at BDOR. Go to the Discord and look at the BDOR armors that are linked there. There is a bunch of them. EXM converted a bunch of them. Now, some of them will be Form 43, so you'll need to open them one at a time. You can't open them as a group. Okay, you'll have to open them one at a time in the creation kit and then save them. That will update them from Form 43 to Form 44. And then they're not going to be, some of them are not flagged as ESL. They'll be an ESP file. So you'll have to run the script in SSE Edit and find out if they can be converted to ESL without compacting the form IDs. If they can, then you put the ESL flag on the TES4 header and convert them to an ESL so they don't take up a plugin slot. Or you send me a private message with your email. No, don't do that. I'm just joking. But a lot of them are available, are still available directly on Lover's Lab. So all you need is a Lover's Lab account and you can download them from there. But like I said, some of them will need to be converted from Form 43 to Form 44, and some of them will need to be changed. They don't need to be, but if you're going to fit a bunch of them in there, you'll need to convert them to ESLs, a light plugin. But that can be done pretty easily using SSE Edit.
I'll get this.
Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Let me look at my Google Drive. Well, I do have an alpha pack by Team Tal, but that's going to require some work to convert some stuff. What else do I have? Quality, performance, Xlogen, text gen output. Bats Garden. My Reshade, My Rudy and B. Movable Change, Less Dance. Birds of Skyrim, which is also no longer available, and the Alpha Pack from Team Tal. So, I think what you really want is you're going to want this link. That's the complete collection from Kirax, and then you can actually look at Kirax's, if you click on his picture and his name, and then go to Files, you can find, here I'll give you that link too. You can find a bunch of armors. That are there also. So there's a bunch. And then the other one that you want to look at is EXM. So let me search this. Give me a second. This guy is the other guy that converted a bunch of stuff. So you're going to look at the files here also. And then you're going to look at, or you're going to download this file, which is no longer available. Copy link. Paste. Okay, now understand that you can't just add all of these, because right now the list is at 245 and 255 is the maximum. So you can only add 4, and then you need to start converting things. Well, 245 to 255, so that's 10. So you can only add 9, and then you're going to need to convert some of them to ESL before you can add any more. But there's 4 links for you with lots of BDOR armor choices for both male and female. And that's where I would start. You're going to need a Lover's Lab account in order to download the ones that are on Lover's Lab. Okay? But yeah, if you want BDOR armors, that's where they'll be. That's where you can find them. The last link is going to require more work. That's actually the ones from Team Tau. A lot of those are Form 43 rather than Form 44. And I don't think any of those... so they were actually made for Legendary Edition. And then again, you're going to have to run Body Slide. No problem.
Facing me is bad for your health.
Somebody help! Help! Someone do something!
Some of those, I mean, some of those are plug and play, but some of those will require some work. And I did do all the cleanup and have them as part of my list, but the problem is that the downloads would fail. And so people had to spend about an hour downloading manually all of these files. And I'm like, you know what? That makes the Wabbajack really a pain in the butt if it won't complete unless you need to spend an hour downloading files. Right? Matter of fact, I got rid of anything you need to download manually.
Is someone there?
Because I figured that it's a pain in the butt. And people shouldn't have to manually download anything to use a Wabbajack. Where you at, buddy? Alright, I'll come and get you. Don't worry about it, I'm coming to get you.
Give up while you still can. That's your best, huh?
I like his armor too. So that's a mod added armor also. The Forester. And that was distributed SPID. Disease resistance 50% snag. So let's put on that disease resistance.
Too much hiding. The mortals are weak. He's a coward to fear them. You should be me like.
I guess we already have it.
Gnawing at me.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
What a lovely death scream. Right through the neck.
Hear something?
Go get him, girl. Oh, what are you doing backing up?
Found you!
Stop struggling.
Hey, watch the face!
Oh my gosh, they almost killed me.
Blissful rejuvenation. I'd run if I were you. There's no shame in being afraid.
They're killing me. What's up, Elder?
Stay calm.
I smell blood. What's that?
Someone there?
There you are. Shadows take you.
At last.
All right. Shouldn't
Might as
take
well
too long.
pick all the locks and steal everything again. Getting warmed up by the heat, that's good.
Something's not right.
You think so?
There you are.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, we're just breaking shit now. bang up job?
Silent as the grey fox.
Oh, you're talking about me breaking shit? Yeah, I guess that is a bang up job. Oh no, yeah, big guy. Sneak up on these guys. To the stream. And what time? Table getting destroyed. Of course! We like breaking shit. I added breakable, you know, the destructible Skyrim because it's fun. I'm all about having a good time.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Hello? Barb is fighting him.
You will not stop me. Shadows take you. It's nothing.
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince.
How you doing, going?
It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
No deal. Take the axe and take back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me!
I knew I could trust you.
Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me.
Ah, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. I've got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Another 75 experience. We'll definitely take those elven arrows. Take that. Alright, so we got rid of Barbas. Now we go north. It's pretty dark though. How about we do something like this? Checkpoints put up all over the place tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm going to go visit some family. And have a barbecue. They got a swimming pool, so even though it's going to be 108 degrees, we will stay cool because we're all going to jump in the pool. So that ought to be good. Eat a bunch of barbecue. Have a good old time. I'm not really that much into fireworks. But probably want to be home before they set off too many of them. Because my dog, I'm probably going to be up all night with my dogs. Because Angel does not do well with fireworks. So she'll be, you know, curled up with me. I might have to go sleep out there where the dog beds are. Just to calm her down, you know. She gets all scared and gets the shakes, and it's not good. It's not good. So hopefully they don't let them off all night. Otherwise I won't get any sleep. Come on, catch up, girl. I have a rather large extended family. It's difficult to explain. I just know that they're family.
Try that again, I doubled.
So, I have two sisters that are actually my cousins. And then I have a sister who's biologically my sister. And then I have two half-sisters. So yeah, it gets kind of crazy. Well, I've got nieces and nephews too. From both my biological sister and my half-sisters and my sisters who are actually cousins. That's an interesting one. So they're actually cousins because they were born cousins, but basically grew up as sisters.
Fall back.
He's a pretty tough wood elf. Is he a drug dealer? Sure was. So anyhow, the sisters whose house I'm going to tomorrow was born a cousin and has two sons. So I've got two nephews there. But they're both over 20. And then my oldest son will be there with his wife and my granddaughter. And probably my other sister who's a cousin and her daughter and her boyfriend will be there. It'll be interesting. But then again, like I said, it doesn't really matter. They're all family. Oh no! Are we actually locking up? Right at 6 hours and 49 minutes. Well, that might be a good place to call it. Because it's time for me to feed the dogs anyway. So yeah, it hasn't really crashed. It's frozen up twice in 7 hours. One at 4 hours, 4.5 hours, I got to freeze up. And now at 7 hours, I got to freeze up. Interesting. So, you know what I'd really like to do is I'd like to check let me end the task. And I want to look at Event Viewer. And I want to look at Windows Applications. Got a couple of warnings here. Spooler. I do have an error here, but that's at 12:23 a.m. Okay, I've got an error here on the system. Windows Gaming Game Bar Persistence Server did not register with DCOM. Then the required timeout. So Game Bar. This is Game Bar also. But I thought I had turned off Game Bar. Because Game Bar is trying to start up. That's what these two errors are here. And that's what this is too, Game Bar. Persistent server did not register. So I've got a lot of Game Bar errors here. Secure boot update failed. That's at 9:58 a.m. When's this one? 11:24. And this one, 3:03. Would that be at the 4.5 hour? Maybe. So it might all be Game Bar. That's what I think it is. All right, people. Thanks for stopping by. And until next time, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more.